Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday, everyone. Hi, how are you all doing? I hope everybody is doing well. Let's get this started. I just realized I'm a big dork and I did not throw open all my chats and stuff. Good job, Joe. Nothing but the utmost professionalism over here, right? Just like normal. It's like being home. All right, here we go. Let's see here. Who do we have? Hello, Hayes. Hello, Necromancer. Whoop. I really hate this like stupid thing that it's like, oh, I want to enlarge your screen. Hello, Brat. Hello, Scout. Hello, Nicholas. How are you guys doing over on the Twitch side? Hello, Jazzy. Hello, Shovel Enjoyer. Hey, Bugs. Hello, Comadre. Or should I say meow? Hello, Vitriax. Hello, Tink. Hello, Lord Pingu. Hello, Brainless Ben. Finally able to catch you live. Something about time zones. Oh my god, I know, right? Stupid, like, round Earth. And all of its, like, time zones and shit. All the Dark Tide videos. Been playing for a while, but more serious recently. Oh, well, thanks so much. Thanks for watching, and thanks for being here. Nice work, Joe. What did I do? Hello, DJ. Hello, KB. All right. Up first in the queue, you guys, we have
It is the 41st millennium.
Ekazar Hayes, Jazzy B, and Average Shovel Enjoyer. Sylvaris, hello, you live. Good. Hello, my mom. Hello, Soggy. Hello, Bizarre. The Earth isn't round, it's a hollow disc. Yeah, it's being held up by elephants on the back of a turtle, right? Nice work on forgetting. I do what I can. You just got back from your local Warhammer shop? Fuck yeah, did you get anything cool? Exactly, Keen, exactly. I get what's up. Let's see, how's the audio doing? Random Dino Fact. I am on it. You just joined the Discord? Fuck yeah. Oh, you didn't get anything at the Warhammer shop? Fair. Completely fair. Now, do you have like an actual Games Workshop store near you? Oh my god, I was looking at this screen and it said hydrate and then praise be to the golden throne. I was like, I don't remember adding that text. It was like so perfect. The kerning and the spacing and everything between those two lines. What do you want me to hydrate with, water or caffeine? So we're looking for Hayes, Jazzy B, and Average Shovel Enjoyer up first while I get some dinosaur facts going. H2O. All right, Happy Gilmore, calm down. Not Happy Gilmore, the water boy. Mainly here to ask for advice on Psyker build since you've been away from the game for a while, been playing Rogue Trader. Give me just a second here and we'll go over some Psyker stuff. I've been getting a lot more of that lately. No, there's no option 3. Let's see here. Dinosaur fact. We can actually tell how old some dinosaurs were by looking at the cross sections of their bones and looking at the growth rings. What? Lines of arrested growth. We know that many dinosaurs grew fast. Sue, the T-Rex, was an old individual showing signs of advanced age and was about 28 years old when it died. That's really interesting. I didn't realize that even bones have growth rings. Oh, code? I'm on it. Bones are like trees. All right, so my Dark Tide friend code is getting pinned to the top of the chat in both chats. If Twitch will be so kind as let me pin things. There we go. All right. We've got the strike team together. So, Psyker builds. What play style do you normally enjoy, Sylvaris? Also, Brainless Ben, Vitriax, DJ Andy, and Teak. You guys are in the queue. On deck, we have Teak, DJ Andy, and Brainless Ben. Let me do a little queue maintenance here. So the way this works is it's open for anyone to join. If you'd like to come play Darktide, use !join. That will put you into the queue. We put a strike team together, we go on a run, and then typically win or lose, we'll rotate. But if we like wipe in the first 5 minutes or like something super fast like that, we will take a second attempt with the same strike team. So know that. You just like being a powerful wizard? Well, let's see. I'm gonna go, the build that I'm about to use here is a it's like a really high single target damage kind of build with the knife, electro staff, and then brain burst. Hello, Mr. Pineapple. Oh, thanks so much. Well, I'm glad that you made it. And if you'd like to come play, just hit the queue, !join, and you can come play around with us. Human bones have honeycomb-like structures because of speedy growth. Dinosaurs had rings. Interesting. That's freaky. Here, let me show you really quickly. So this talent tree, Brain Burst pairs really well with Empowered Psionics. You get a lot of value out of it. I'm running Venting Shriek. Bubble Shield is always a super, super good choice. It helps replenish a lot of toughness quickly. And it also helps make sure that your team, yourself and your team, don't get shot to pieces, especially if you're doing Havoc and stuff like that. I do not take this build on Havoc. This would be a death sentence to take on Havoc. I think you're level 36 at the moment. Gotcha. In the words of Deckard, can't stay a while. Hello, Bran. After you get some stuff done. Look at Bran over here being a responsible adult. No, that sounds good, dude. Make sure that I've got all my stuff in the position it normally is. Hello, Cyber Leader. About the corpse you buried yesterday, it was annoying you haven't finished cleaning. Good lord. Was it like just one corpse, or was it a lot of, was it one big one? Or a lot of little ones? These plants don't water themselves, that's fair. You just got back from Chicago yesterday. You still in the pizza coma? Are you joining the queue? Lucid Green is everything I've heard about Chicago pizza true? Is it the best?
To do. Yes,
What I think of the new rotting armor event, you know, it's a whole bunch of okay. It's a perfectly fine, serviceable event. I do wish that it was a bit cooler, kind of like the flaming, the what was it, Inferno or whatever they called it. But, you know, I wish that it had environmental impact on, like, what we see around us, things like that. But I do think that the lore implication is cool. You know, that's something that could be similar to Ferric Blight. Oh, dear. Sorry, there's a lot of specials right now. What up with that? Dear lord. Oh, this is a basic damnation. Yeah, I think it's cool that there's potential lore connections to like Ferric Blight and stuff like that. Especially if they really do mean Terminator squads?
The enemy has the best
I don't know. So weird watching me use a knife. I obviously read Pratchett. Indeed I do. I've been known to enjoy a Discworld book or two. No, Fat Shark are adding new operatives. Do you think we'll see the next one in a year or two? I think that, you know, I don't know. Let's see. It took them about 2 years. Here's what I'm kind of betting the cadence of things is going to be as far as like major content updates that add like big new things to the game. I just realized my fan is set to max and that's why it's blowing my hair in my face constantly. I think that we'll probably get demons this anniversary. I think it's either going to be demons or it's going to be gene stealers. I will say, so if we kind of consider the cadence of things that Fat Shark has been doing, as far as like plot threads in the game, you know, they kind of set something up, then they let it marinate for a while, you know, a year or so ish. And then, you know, then they'll bring something into the game that makes a big move on that plot point. So like, for example, last year they set up the whole like Rinda is the Herald of Admonition. She's not actually dead, and it took them about 6 months to do that after the like stinger at the end of the Orthus offensive where her hand moves and everything. So we're pretty due for movement on that. Are you kidding me? I fucking pushed you, bastard. We're pretty due for movement on that plot point specifically. And a herald, I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It could be anything that Fat Shark wants it to be. Whatever they have decided and Dan Abnett has decided that it actually is. But using our context clues about what we know about, you know, Nurgle units and presence in 40K that already exists, it seems pretty on the nose to call her the Herald of Admonition whenever a Herald of Nurgle is a thing, and that's a demon. That's an empowered pox or plague bearer called the Poxbringer. So my personal, and then also, you know, last year's anniversary was the Dark Communion. It was Admonition, it seems, trying to do some kind of summoning ritual to put a great and clean one into Rodin Karnak's dead body so they can pilot him around like a meat puppet and walk in the mortal plane, because demons cannot indefinitely exist in the physical world without being contained inside of some kind of like physical container. So, oh. Hey, thanks, Greg. Hello, Southfang. Hello, Greg. So that's my bet for what we're gonna see this anniversary, is it'll probably be demons. I hope. If it isn't, then maybe it really will be gene stealers and all of my 4-arm dreams will finally come true. 4 to 6-arm dreams will finally come true. And if they did gene stealer, or I'm sorry, if they did demons this anniversary, my bet for next year would be gene stealer announcement for Skulls next year. And then for the anniversary, I don't know what. When is the anniversary? The anniversary is like late November, early December. That's typically when they've been doing it. Worst case scenario, we get a new keychain like that one year. That's true. Oh, shit. Ah, I see. It's going to be another day that I struggle with dogs. Lovely. I know that there's plasteel to pick up, but could I maybe convince you, or perchance request, that you help remove this dog from my face? She's called a thing by Wolfer. Oh, yeah. The mysterious voice in the Dark Communion. Met Terry a couple times here in the UK. That's amazing. Dude, I'm jealous. So around your birthday. Also, hello, Maneater. They should bring Roden Karnak back and he's just Johnny Bravo with Fox. Could you imagine if that was the Great Unclean One's personality? And it would totally, like, it's possible because Great Unclean Ones are generally pretty jolly, jovial dudes. So, like, Roden Karnak's dead body being puppeted around by a demon shows up and he's just like, hey, mama. Whoa there. Just flexing, striking poses. I'm here for that, actually. That'd be hysterical.
Oh dear, a pox burster.
Maybe a new map? That's what I'm hoping for the next update, honestly.
Killing it with kindness, really.
You're leaning demons. Demon hosts have been super aggressive lately. Did they change them? I think so, Greg. I've also been noticing that they have been extra aggressive. The loot goblin grind never stops. Dog time. Hoo-ha! I'm gonna give you some sweet pox, little mama. Hey there, little mama. I'm gonna give you the gifts of the grave, Papa. No, I am. I'm here for that. I accept that headcanon, Maneater.
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Johnny Bravo, Joe. Joni Bravo. You love the Devil Club, Harry? Honestly, I should switch this build up yet again and bring the Devil Claw sword. That used to be my go-to weapon at the start of Darktide. Hey, Siege Captain, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Uh-oh. Hang on, friends. Oh, fuck! Ah! Dog! What? How does the fuck me? That is probably their smartest dog. I don't know how that one made it behind me. Cybermassive, help! Holt! Raymond Holt, please help me! Mm. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay, cool. Sounds too good. Do you, knapsack? Damn it! Okay, here's the thing. The queue is short. And that dog absolutely pulled like a teleports behind me, nothing personal, kid. So we're gonna try that again. I'm bending the rules because it's my stream, damn it. The queue is short. We have one other full strike team in right now in the queue waiting. So we're gonna try this again. I don't know how that fucking dog got behind me. No idea. Hello, Siege Captain. You just joined the Discord? Saw your video about Blighted Boys. Think I'm pretty based? Aw, thanks. I appreciate it. You know, here's the thing. I'm gonna level with you. By Codex expectations, given that we kill Beasts of Nurgle all the time, I do actually think it's possible that we could take on a Blight Lord Terminator. Be hard, be a lot of work, but I think we could do it. What's my favorite Holt insult to Wunch? God, they're all so good. I don't have them all memorized. They all make me cackle, though, every time I watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I think I love the one whenever he's like, ah, Wunch, I didn't hear the clopping of your cloven hoof, or like, I didn't know you were here because I didn't hear the clopping of your cloven hooves or something like that. Wunch time is over. Doug did the Omewa motion. Big boss fight. Oh, absolutely. It would be like a major boss fight. Now, something to keep in mind is that in Vermintide 2, the way that campaign was structured was that, you know, we had like the missions and everything. And then at the end of each like chapter, essentially, it was capped by a big boss fight. So, you know, Also, Greg and Flava Flo, you guys are in the queue.
Doesn't mean it's worthless. You can splice into the station's auto-scheduler from a nearby market. Then, you can redirect an arch-heretic train.
I didn't think I'd ever see this high without a broom under you. Yeah, that's another good one. I wonder why the birds would all stop singing.
Walk away.
You don't have a good understanding of the power difference here? What do you mean? Build walls and fortifications. No Poxhound can stop me. Unfortunately, this isn't the Battlefield 6 beta, where as a support class, I can just like put up the wall. I mean, the devil, I'm calling you a goat, you goat. I feel like a Terminator would warrant a new armor type, like heavy carapace. Is that not what the RBDs have? This game needs a proper boss. This one was fun fight, but that's it. Yeah, we definitely need a new boss fight. And that's actually part of why I'm also, so the whole thing where they took out the Orthos offensive from like the mission selector, it makes me suspicious that this anniversary, what we're going to get, yeah, is a new boss fight, and that it will be essentially Herald of Nurgle Rinda, because they typically come in like their like steeds are typically rotflies. But yeah, I think that would be a fantastic boss fight, because also Rinda in her journal, in her like diary entries or whatever, after that Vox came out, where the mysterious cultist named her the Herald of Admonition, in her diary she like swore revenge on us for killing her brother. Then Admonition was like, actually, I think that we can make use of your brother's dead body, and like, you know, I'm sure they sold it to her as like kind of bring him back, you know, give him a new life or whatever, with the gifts of the grandfather. And then, you know, we fucking ruined that. We weren't even supposed to be there that time, and we just waltzed right in and ruined that for her. So it would not at all surprise me if the plot thread to help like cap this last like 2-year cycle would be a boss fight with her. Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck. No, this one. God damn it! It's so disappointing whenever I charge a full brain burst and I basically am at the point where I'm gonna get that satisfying crunch, and then someone either shoots it or bonks it and then just kills it right in front of me. I'm like, it's like blue balls, but for psychic powers.
I prepared his mind that way.
Herald of Rinda Nurgle, yes. Reject power level versus Terminator power level? Well, so here's the thing, Knapsack. Oh god. If you're trying to consider it from like a 40k lore perspective, then it's gonna be wild and all over the place, because, you know, Space Marines and Chaos Space Marines and Terminators and, you know, the most ungodly, unholy, powerful things from across the galaxy are sometimes bested by something where, you know, if it was a dude throwing a rock, it wouldn't seem preposterous, because they're like, oh, he got a spear thrown through his neck and that was the end of him. Or then Eisenhorn looked at him very menacingly and poked him with a sword and he keeled over dead. And sometimes they really are untouchable, unkillable demigods. So by the power of imagination, exactly. Hello, Leopold. Thank you. We're gonna fucking rock it today. Technically, stormtroopers fight Marines daily and win.
Always remember that you are.
Hi, thanks. I knew you wouldn't leave me.
In the distance, 1,000
Upgrade that to 4 Ogrins with rocks. Yeah.
The consequences of a shattered Lexington.
Boss fights with Big Skaven, I assume, a Rat Ogren. Rat Ogrins were actually monstrosities. So the bosses were typically like, there was like an empowered chaos champion who then essentially was turned into a chaos spawn halfway through the fight, I think like for failing or something. There's like Nurgle sorcerers, things like that. Storm fiends, rat ogrins, and chaos spawns were the 3 monstrosities in Vermintide 2.
Why do you assume I didn't make the attempt?
Leopold, you're in the queue.
Huh, that's
God Emperor's strongest crackheads, hell yeah. Hello, Sticky Pete, happy Saturday.
Bring that more than
And you're in the queue, my friend. Flight Terminator versus 4 Ogrins with big boombox. Oh yeah, I forgot about the trolls. Did they actually have, yeah, they had 4 monstrosities. Cause I'm not off my meds. They did have chaos spawns, right? They're pretty similar to the Dark Tide model.
get back! Foxbuster!
Oh, I completely forgot about the troll monsters. I was thinking to myself, I was like, there were 4 monstrosities in Vermintide, right?
Your interrogators.
Troll, the rat ogren, the chaos spawn, and then they had the storm fiend too, which was the rat ogren with the baby on its back that screamed at you and it shot fire, green fire out of its wrists. And you had to hit the baby on its back. Dark Tide taking law from novels and the books, RPGs as well. I don't know. The one thing that I do know is that in the Shaq News interview that I like reference and show in the video that I just put out yesterday, I don't think that this is included in my video, but there was a portion of it before that where essentially the guy asked Victor Magnuson, he was like, oh, hey, do you guys use, you know, like the codexes and stuff for, you know, helping guide things in the game, you know, like, oh, this weapon would do this much damage, this is its armor penetration, things like that. And he did say, yes, we do use the codexes. I have a codex on my desk right now back in Sweden. I can't tell you which one it is. But I mean, that's about as far as that conversation went. But based on that question and the way he responded, it definitely seems like they use the codexes, at least in some form and function, for determining power scaling, which is a really smart, that would be my preference. And like, if I were going to make a 40k game, the way that I would do it, just because again, 40k media, 40k lore, 40k novels, shows, other video games, all that stuff are just completely all over the place with power scaling. You know, a single gene stealer, pure eye 5th generation gene stealer, are definitely, you know, you wouldn't just sneeze at one and kill it, but it's not,
You have successfully reconnected.
it's no tougher than, like, you know, what we could expect a crusher or something to be, or a rager or something on that level. And yet, you know, depending on the piece of media, they can crack open a Terminator, you know, like a can of tuna is how I saw Jack put it this morning. Could you have an Ogren pull its own, wait, have an Ogren pull its head off? Oh, yeah, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Ogrens on the tabletop are just as powerful, if not more powerful, than, like, Space Marines.
This is what I taste!
The Omnissiah favors us. Resuming uplift.
Every time I stream, you unbox the McFarlane toy scavenger infantry note, place it in front and center. Oh, that's so cute. Brun supposedly ripped a gene stealer's head off, supposedly. I'm sure he did. I have no reason to doubt it. Skaven had the worst beast, hell pit abominations. Oh, hey, thanks, Knapsack. I appreciate it. I just read where you said great video, by the way. Thank you. Imagine if we had Bulgrins. Well, I swear to God, I need to go back and look, but I swear to God, like, at least in the beginning, one of the, like, the way that the title read originally on the Ogren, like, talent tree, the pre-patch 13 one, I swear that it did say, like, Bulgrins or something like that. Something that seemed awfully similar.
Why so soon? Otto hates me.
He doesn't strike me as a man fond of anyone. No, hold up on the next break.
You are that nasty son.
Will Brunt make a return? I certainly hope so. I certainly hope that this whole, like, you know, subtle storyline that they've put in through, you know, like, occasional reject or operative voice lines, and then on the Morningstar conversations about, you know, like, where's Brunt? Brunt's missing. How do you lose an Ogren? I hope that that's not something that they just add for no reason. And that's the thing, too, is that, like, you know, for as rocky as Darktide's start was, for as much, you know, for as sarcastic and stuff as I can be, because, like, that's just generally how I am, is I'm a super sarcastic, goofy person. So for as much shit as it, you know, sometimes I do rightfully point out, like, hey, this still sucks about the game, or, like, you know, like, this could definitely be better. These are quality of life things. I feel like they did or didn't do this particularly well, or are fair or aren't fair to us as an audience in these ways. But I still have a lot of faith in Fat Shark to, like, I honest to God don't think that they're just, like, throwing spaghetti at the wall and being like, LOL, we're gonna say Brunt's missing, and then, like, never fucking do anything with it or something like that. I really don't think that they would do that. That's also part of why I just, you know, like, whenever I see that there's a screen in a mission wrap-up that says, like, deployment log Terminator squads, I know that one of the things that Fat Shark does really well, consistently, is their representation of 40K lore and the quality that they do on bringing those things, you know, 40K to life in this type of format, or, you know, Warhammer, I guess I should say, since this is their first 40K game. And so I honestly don't think that they would just, like, use the term Terminator Squad on a lark and actually be meaning, you know, like, oh, elite bands of guardsmen that are sent to terminate. I think then that they would use the term, like, Auric operatives or Terminator agents or assassin or, you know, something like that, rather than a very specific terminology that exists in 40K that means one very specific thing. I really don't think that they're just going to completely forever drop those plot threads and they'll never go anywhere. Maybe it might be that the ultimate, you know, end conclusion is something that feels a little bit underwhelming to us, where they resolve it over Morningstar announcement conversations, just like it began, or something like that, and they go like, oh, we found Brunt, he was in the ration closet. I don't fucking know. Maybe, but I still don't think that they'll just leave that hanging forever. Morningstar banter needs more grunts. Brunt better be back soon. Brunt is a space marine. It does feel like a very deliberate choice of word. I mean, there's only one thing in all of Warhammer called Terminator squads. That's the other thing too, is that it's the pairing of squad with it, where it's like if they use Terminator agents, Terminator, I don't know, battalion would have still sold me, but like specifically saying Terminator squad, that's what the, you know, units, multiple units banded together of Terminators are called. I don't know why they would do that if they didn't mean it. Ever seen a Hell Pit Abomination? They make rat ogres and chaos spawns. Rat ogres and chaos spawns, even great and clean ones seem like a nurgling. I actually haven't ever seen those.
Ammunition.
Lars, you're in the queue. Turns out they find Brunt in the ration pantry surrounded by empty quart sharps cans. And, you know, if that's how that ends up being resolved, whatever. Seems underwhelming. Seems a little bit silly to, you know, like then take Brunt, put him in the memories with the gene stealers, be like, you know, tell us that he had direct contact with them and stuff like that. But at least, like, it still wouldn't be left hanging forever. Do you know what happened to the Karnak twins mission? Yes, they took it off of rotation from the mission board. We haven't been told why. I can tell you that whenever the Orthus offensive first came out, something that they said was like it was going to be it was intended to be the first of like what would eventually be multiple operations that were going to be in a similar vein, and then they peace out. We haven't heard anything about that for the last 2 years. I am hopeful. Oh, because like they did say that it essentially was intended to be like a limited time engagement, and that there would be other ones in the future that would, you know, rotate in and out and like slot into it instead and be available. I really hope that since they have removed it, maybe that's a sign that we should expect a new type of operation this anniversary that will culminate in a boss fight. That's what I would love to see. I have my suspicions, but by no means do I have any solid evidence for that or have any, you know, like information or anything. And it's just like, oh, I'll say this to tease you guys, but I can't actually, you know, fully disclose anything. I don't know shit. Nobody tells me shit. So, just know that that is purely my conjecture, just like pretty much everything that I say. There are definitely theories that I have that I feel I always try to back up my theories by evidence either in the games or from, you know, like other books that are specifically like Dan Abnett or something like that, or the other materials that Fat Shark, you know, like publishes either on YouTube or on their website, stuff like that. But it's always just my conjecture and not necessarily an official like word or anything or from an official source. Theory crafting is more fun. Exactly. Who doesn't love just plopping a nice little piece of tinfoil on their head and saying, I'm gonna get silly with it? Karnak mission tends to show up as quick play mission. Yeah, it is still available through quick play. It totally is. We actually just quick played into it yesterday by accident. You don't mind, honestly? You're getting the twins mission a bit too much for your liking. Yeah, I do miss it specifically because like we used to do Karnak hard mode runs and like essentially help the Darktide community at large like get through that hard mode fight and get them that penance that had been sitting there for however long. So it's a little bit of a bummer. I wish that whenever I had early access to the Arbites update, because like I totally didn't even clock that it wasn't on the mission board, and I should have, and now it's gone. I would have done like a Saturday stream that was just dedicated only to that before the RBD's update on the Monday. I regret that. I regret that that didn't happen, but you know, live and learn. Now I know for next time. Pay attention to what missions are in rotation. So, and if there are penances like that or something that, you know, we might want to do a last hurrah or a fond farewell Dorinda or something, then we can do that. Nothing but cursing, Crow. Holy shit. Son of a bitch, Crow, how are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, so here's something really fucking funny. This goddamn video about these bitch-ass Terminators. I'm trying to throw as many curse words in as I can. I don't know if I've ever had a video have so many comments. But one of the comments that I got was somebody was just like, stop cursing like a common street whore. I was like, suck my fucking nuts. I don't give a shit. The fuck are you talking about? I can't fix this personality. Motherfucker's really out here like I can fix Joe and convince her to behave in a way that I want her to behave. And I'm like, right? General B! I mean, that's okay. You don't have to obey the cat. Honestly, It goes to his head. I tell him, I'm like, somebody obeyed you. And he just looks at me and he goes, brr.
Moro's past is a burden on him.
Hexstrader, you're in the queue. I guess I should probably hit the Medicaid, actually. No, I'm cursing. I'm role-playing a vet. Oh, I'm cursing. The plants have been watered. Hell yeah. I'm curious if it's only now available through the campaign. It is only available through the campaign now, yeah. Or quick play. Just an IRL loose cannon vet personally, kinda. I'm gonna start screaming, put the carking boot in! Just at home all the time. BD Dubs is gonna love it.
Judgment is coming for you.
BD is probably sitting lurking somewhere in the chat. He's like, you guys have no idea what it's like living with this woman. It's a fucking nightmare. Swearing in my Christian Minecraft YouTube? Did you miss any lore talk, Lumnos? Oh, probably nothing that you haven't heard already. So the game blowing up people's brains and cutting them in half is okay, but swearing... Well, I think it's also, Eduardo, because I'm a woman, and that's very, like, unfeminine of me. It's shoveling time. Whoever that was, they can frankly eat my big meaty over an ass. Did I arrive into chat to hear someone tried to tame a brat? Jalvin's got me fucking clocked. Well done, team. Excellent job. Do you ever do public Space Marine 2 siege lobbies? I haven't yet, but I'd be down to. Top boys rule the world? Fuck yeah. That's how I've lived and it's how I'll die, I'm sure. All right, up next we have Teak, Indie BDJ, and Brainless Ben. You guys are up. I was just thinking the shoveler Lumnos. Oh no, a woman is swearing. Oh my god. You haven't played Space Marine 2 in a hot minute? I'd be down. I did actually, so I did do a little bit of siege mode over the week with Pyro, because I needed footage for it for the Terminator video, and it was fun. I liked siege mode. You have a wedding to attend, Knapsack. That's amazing. It's not your own, is it? Could you imagine, like, you're the one getting married and you're like, yeah, but I'm gonna hang out like on this stream for a while. You know, actually, I could see that. If you're just like trying to kill time and keep your nerves down. Called a brat tamer many times. Oh no. All right, Dino Fact. Everything is shovel. That's, you know, I like that. I have become shovel. Not yours, the coworkers. Anyone else had issues Space Marine 2 disconnecting at the end of siege lobbies? No. Just put Twitch on an iPad and Joe can officiate. You do not want me officiating a wedding. All right. The smallest non-dinosaur bird, the smallest non-bird dinosaur footprints are 110 million year old footprints from South Korea. They're from a dromaeosaur, the group that contains raptors like Velociraptor, Deinosuchus, and Utahraptor. And the dinosaur itself was about the size of a sparrow. Keep your eye on the sparrow. That was Sammy Davis Jr. Well, that was me impersonating Sammy Davis Jr. Everyone will serve the Emperor. You can't even get your rewards because of it? Oh, that sucks. You must know who else it is that enjoys shovels like you. That would be Leopold and Greg over on the YouTube side. Let's see. We have Teak. We have Brainless Ben. DJ. Oh, you're booting up. I see. I can read. You can do a wedding and join the Church of Gnome. That's amazing. Yeah, feel free to re-queue for now. The queue isn't, I don't know, it's a little on the long side. It isn't getting crazy though. I'm not yelling at you! Stop yelling at me! I'm trying my best! I thought we were friends! You just adopted a cat for the Emperor? Oh, that's amazing! What's the kitty look like? Oh god, hail Satan. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a fucking minute. Part of me was hoping you guys hadn't noticed that I had added these back in. I even fixed the Furby masks and everything. Alright. Let's do it. Time to horrify everyone. Oh god. Oh fuck. Says she fixed Furby masks. Immediately breaks one. Hang on. Can't see a fucking thing in this mask. No one cared who I was until I put on the mask. Hey! Jim Lee the Thick! Thanks for the follow! Welcome to the stream! I also see the Valley Girl boys. Sorry, now I have to fix my masks again. Hello! Welcome to perfectly normal, regular, standard activities! I'm definitely not trying to fit 2 Furby masks on my giant cantaloupe head right now. There we go. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Can you guys tell that I'm wearing 2 of them? Oh, fuck it. I'm wearing 2 of them. That's okay, DJ. You bought me the perfect amount of time to get both Furby masks on. So let's see. That was redeemed a minute ago. I have to wear them both for 5 minutes. So once that's been redeemed for 6 minutes, I can take these motherfuckers off. Special event! Let's do an Auric now. Hello, Panavino. Hi, Beatty. Big fan of the Dark Tide lore psychosis streams. Thanks, Jimly. How are you doing? Witness the horrors from the deepest reaches of the warp. Why 2 though? Because believe it or not, these actually, I didn't have to buy these separately. These came as a pair, and so then I was like, well, I guess I have 2 of them. Why not? Normal stream here, nothing strange or unusual at all. Oh, you know, I have another 27 Karnak coin for this. Oh god. 27,000 Karnak coin. Hey, Skinny Squidward, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be doing the Valley Girl voice. Oh my god. I'm like so happy that you're here. I don't know how I'm going to get my drink into my mouth. To quote George Takei, oh my. Okay. Hopefully I will not fall off the edge here. I mean, oh my god. I really hope that I, like, don't fall off the edge here. Like a total loser. Oh my god, I almost did.
It is heartening to have your approval, ship mistress.
I can only see like one dot of my screen. This is an unending nightmare. I'm so sure.
Breach this obstacle.
You forgot to change? You chose a meme build? You made this so much worse than the best fight ever. Oh my god. Yes, Joe, you're an Iron Warrior who cannot siege. Your purpose is for seconds. Do not know if you're play with. That's a War Thunder this weekend. What should you do? Download the Battlefield 6 beta. We're gonna do some like bonus hangout time tomorrow with it. I don't know if I'll stream it or if I'll just do it in the cord. I might stream it. I hear a dog. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, 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 come here. Did I get it? I did.
Your function.
How long have I had these masks on? 3 minutes. God damn it.
No more big beauty.
Deploy scum. Retrieve ciphers. Survive. This is not beyond you.
Hadron, I think that a lot of things might be beyond me right now. Have you seen me, Hadron?
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Stuck. I hear a dog. I have to try and triangulate this dog's position by sound alone. Shit. How's my health doing? Not fantastic. Alright. Oh shit. Now the big boys are coming. I can't see a fucking thing. I think I hear a pox burster, maybe. I'm very concerned about that. Oh, thank God, it's been 6 minutes. I can't stop there, though. Fuck! Could not tell at all where that thing was coming from. There we go. Hi! Hey, Goku! Thanks for the raid! You guys got here just in time. For me to die! How are you doing? How are the games? I had just been wearing, I have a channel redemption thing where I have to put on 2 Furby masks at the same time and play with them on for 5 minutes. And so I literally had just gotten done doing that. And it ended in a pox burster. You like 5 hours of solo play? Oh my God. At what difficulty? Probably a havoc, yeah? I really wish that I had bubble shield. Perked up that boy, pointing and shooting Militarum style. He is goated with the Emperor's Light. Oh, absolutely he is. You definitely have brain rot. Oh. I'm sure you killed it, dude. Suicune, hello! Tech it up that finds the Furby and declares it a holy relic. They probably would. Actually, they might declare it abominable intelligence. Especially, oh God, once it goes like, feed me!
I've never had so much fun.
Maelstrom? Okay. So not quite as bad.
Most welcome.
How did the games go? Hello, Far Heavens. Weird how Tech Priest in Dark Tide is obsessed with making all humans into servitors. I think he's obsessed with that. I think it's more just kind of like, you know how sometimes you'll know somebody who like, you know that they mean well, but they're always kind of like in a very like genuine, it's very normal for them. They're just talking like they normally would, but they're still like they're like impressing part of their religion on you. They're like, you know, like, oh, well, when you die and, you know, go to heaven or whatever, or, you know, because Jesus loves you, or, you know, something like that. And it's just like part of their normal daily thing. I think that's more what it is with KX, where it's like, that's just what he sees, like the ultimate, you know, the ultimate desired outcome for a human who didn't devote themselves to the Mechanicus could be, is that like eventually, you know, we'll all be in the Omnissiah's loving embrace as servitors or something like that. I don't think he's necessarily obsessed with making people into them. Bye, Goku. Thanks for the raid. Sleep well. Just playing until you get trapped or dodged, or trapped or dogged. Yeah. KX always sounds like he's on something. Did Oric off the new stream on double tasking and the signs? Oh my god. I can't imagine how much the sound cues may have fucked you up there, man. Wow, I can't believe this guy still isn't dead. There we go. What do you think a tech priest would like in the modern age? Like in our modern age, what would they like? It's because he's Welsh, so he sounds like he's on something. You like the idea of dogs in the 42nd millennium? Maybe they're so much better. Oh shit, oh shit, I fucked up. Oh, I'm not killing it on this one, you guys. I'm sorry, team. I'm sucking it up right now. I don't know what a tech priest would like. Oh, Raspberry Pis? Maybe. I mean, honestly, yeah, there's a lot of technology that I think that we'd like. I think that they would also just be very wary of how it could be used. That it'd be very easy for it to become heretical. Also toasters. Google Chrome. Hello, Jarrett. How are you doing? You're fascinated by the Halo in the Warhammer universe? You mean the Halo device? Isn't that a piece of Necron technology? Actual Halo of unknown tech that merges with the host, grants them immortality, and slowly turns them into something. Yeah. Drives you mad, it does. Makes you lose your humanity.
The Sarkanian Keeper. She's a cold one.
Yeah, I know that's one of the theories for how Grundle seems to be so long-lived. And it's not a bad one. I would just say that if he is as old as we think that he may be, I don't think that he would be nearly insane or have lost enough of his humanity. But, I mean, who the fuck am I to say? cutting the grass. Got a beer. Good day. Hell yeah. Nice. Lormok, hello. By the Emperor. That is a loaded queue. Yeah, we may have to go to no re-queues now. You think Grendel is like doing a Mr. House from Fallout New Vegas? See, that's pretty consistent with the Rite of Satesh, in my opinion. Fuck me. Thanks, Leopard. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching my unhinged autistic rants. Is there anything that doesn't make you go insane in 40K? Like the idea of the tech adept being obsessed with a Tamagotchi they found. Oh, actually, yeah, I kind of do too. BD has the biggest whale now. Yeah, I think that was the one that he caught that like almost full crashed like the stream, well, at least my game and everything, because that was the day, for whatever reason, the fishing game specifically seemed to be causing my frames to just like shit themselves and basically like put everything damn near to a stop. And then he was like, well, let me test it. And then he tested and he caught like a fucking massive whale. It was so big it broke the stream. Maybe that was just like a day for good big catches, and that's why it was having a fit. You need to get on Dark Tide today? Well, if you'd like to come join us, feel free to hit the queue. Exclamation point join, we'll put you into the queue. And then the way it works is we put a strike team together, we go on a run, and then typically win or lose, we'll rotate unless like we lose immediately in the first 5 minutes or something like that, then we'll mulligan. Hi, Gen X! Oh, Jesus. What's its name? Whale. You go smoke a whole fucking turkey while you wait? How are you gonna smoke a turkey? That sounds like it'd be really hard to roll up. Bye, General B. Thanks for hanging out. We die together. Hell yes, we do. I never see your rolling capabilities. Okay, until I put on the mask. Just a minute. Let me get myself into a place where I can. Try and protect myself by sticking myself in this corner back here. Really want them to add a Meltagun to Darktide, but Fatshark probably won't. I still think that that's what that one Vox intercept was referencing. The one where they were like, it's just the good old plasma guns that are already in the game. Ow, son of a bitch. You obeyed the cat? Thank you, I appreciate it. Can you name the fish that you catch, you guys? If I say we're smoking turkeys, we're smoking fucking turkeys. I just am imagining you having like a whole turkey in a smoker. I'm gonna level with you. Brainless Ben, you should definitely come hit this Medicaid. And honestly, DJ, you should too. You should take the other one because I have 3 wounds. You have 2.
So much for all that fraud.
We do not fear the former. Guilty. That one.
Or you can DC, also an option.
I wish I had the suit of armor like
You need to group together.
Scully, same logic. You only have 2 wounds. You should definitely take the other one. Although,
It's a bad place to be trapped.
I concur, shipmistress.
Meltagun's is one of the leaks. I don't know. I don't know if it was one of the leaks. I know that there was a Vox Center stuff that they did where it was for the Secrets of the Machine God update. And it was rejects that were in Gloriana, and they were like, wow, holy shit, these weapons that we found here are super crazy. And then they were like, I know, right? But they make my hands blister. Well, thankfully, these, like, radium pills or whatever that Hadron has us taking so we can use them work like a charm or whatever. Like, or Hadron said that I need to take these if I want to use this weapon or something like that. So... it definitely seemed like they were not just regular Meltagun. Bang the internet cat sled you here, so it's kind of base. Who made my cat? You guys are too sweet. Dark Tide nice to see that it's getting more attention. Well, Xavier, you are welcome to come join us if you'd like to. Feel for a power fist in this game. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Fussy stage! Beauty! They're dogging! Snipers! Gun!
Lady Alice would appreciate this place. She'd see its potential.
see that bubble simpleton? Look out! It's going to explode!
I'm on fire!
We've killed the hound! Hound's out of its misery. An impressive flourishment. Weak points like you. Yes, yes. I saw it for myself. Nobody defends me when I try to help.
Call of the Furby. We have Gene Stealers in the future. New character from Ordo Xenos? Probably not. Because so we're Ordo Hereticus. And Ordo Hereticus is supposed to deal with the hunting down of like human traders. So Wolford definitely falls under that. But the thing is that Darktide definitely seems to be centering around like the cult of admonition and them trying to summon in a great unclean one and everything. So, I would argue that, if anything, that should be Ordo Malleus.
She does tend to make the most of having so many new planes.
There's a weapon insignia leak that showed a Meltagun like gun called Superheated. Interesting. Hello, Pubit, you son of a bitch. Power Fist in Space Marine 2 isn't that great. There's a lot of things that Darktide does better than Space Marine 2, though. I'll be honest. They should rename the Great Unclean Ones the Big Filthy Boys. Manifesting blank class? What would it... A blank class wouldn't be able to go with our squads, though. Because, like, a Psyker and a Blink wouldn't be able to go together. You were expecting Joe, but this Furby kind of rules a Turtide. Beat me. Really love attack ups. Same, Jimly. Chaos Terminator update yet? Honestly, if they do it, I think that we have quite a while to wait before we see anything like that. I think that this year we'll probably get information on who the actual leaders of Admonition are. We'll see the demonic incursion begin in Tertium. We'll fight Poxbringer Rinda. Crazy Psyker time. We'll see Poxbringer Rinda, and then, like, you know, maybe if we find out who the leaders of Admonition are, it might be confirmed that, like, a Terminator or a Plague Marine or, you know, somebody like that is the mysterious third entity. Also, Quackamo, thanks for the bits. Let me pop you a party popper while I'm getting flung around by this guy. Thanks, you're awesome. You want a servitor class? What kind of special things would a servitor class have, do you think? Like, what would that talent tree look like that would make them really unique? Oh, DJ, I'm sorry. Darktide feels and sounds like what you imagine 40k to be. Space Marine 2 just feels like Buzz Lightyear fantasy with music nowhere near as good. Well, it's a very different scope of story, right? I mean, that's also part of what makes Darktide so interesting is that it isn't Space Marines. Come here. Come here, you bastards. And over this I go. I'm trying to get this damn flamer. Nice. Good job. Servitor class with tank treads for legs. Do you think Golric operators are on the level with elite stormtroopers like Casferkins? I always say that wrong. Or Tempestus Scions? I don't know. Maybe. I know that we get outfits for them, right? Those have been skins. You sure Peebert's not here? He said we should do hearts when he's not here. Aww. You tricked me. I thought for sure it was him. Servitor class has a capstone that makes you into a bot that triples your damage and resistances. Call it full lobotomy or something. That's amazing, actually, Beatty. That's such a genius idea. Just a servitor with full deployable turrets, minigun, something else. Okay. You want a class where you don't have to play Darktide? We've already got that nailed, BD. You already kind of don't play Darktide all that much. Stormtroopers can't hit anything. Well, this is a lot of fire. They're really committed to burning me at the stake here. Okay, fuck you, sniper. Servitor could be an Arco-Flagellant, your melee class. Who burned the stake? Me. Yeah, but Beatty, you're my husband. So, like, you get special privileges where you can just come play and not worry about the queue. Well, I am a witch, fair. Also, scout. Oh, no, no one. I have the best words. You thought the loyalists were the ones all about burning witches? Some chaos factions. Not a fan of psychers, even so. Are there any other potential magical classes they could add, or does psyker basically cover all the bases? I think that for the scope of like what could be allowable in Darktide for power purposes, I think that the psychers as they are pretty much covers it. I do think that there's definitely room for new stabs and things like that. But as far, I suppose, so a lot of people say that they would love to see Sisters of Battle, and something that I've seen, because like I personally am kind of on the team. I'm like, Sisters of Battle, I think would probably be too similar to Zealot to warrant it being its own class. But people have said like, oh, you could give them miracles or something like that, and like, you know, give them something that's like a little bit different. So then they're like Zealots plus, which are also, that's kind of similar to our BDs, honestly. So see, maybe a new Psyker subclass. So it says it didn't pass the Sisters trials. No, so I mean, like, Zealots can come from really any walk of life. They don't have to be from the ecclesiarchy, like in an official capacity or anything like that. They can be, you know, like preachers that led a local congregation of like a loyalist church, effectively. They could be they could just be really, really impassioned believers. Grey Knights is a class 100%. Oh yeah, definitely. They could even be member of death cults, yeah. Zealot class primary requirement for recruitment is enthusiasm. You get a new class, it'll be probably a ganger of some kind to use pipes, factory weapons, weapons. Since we have Necromoon hairstyles, hair color and styles linked. Oh, really? Do we? Hi, Sir Abby. Thank you. Problem with Sisters is that they wear power armor. BDs already have very high HP due to their carapace armor. So what, would a Sister have the maneuverability of a human and the HP of an Ogren? I mean, if they can do whatever they want and make it work however they think it should work, especially like they'll do whatever they want to if they think that people will buy it, and as long as Games Workshop signs off on it. You do Repenti or something, that's just a Zealot. Kind of have Sisters and Zealots. They gave the Zealot sister like armor and white hair. It'd be very close. That's my personal take, is I think that they should do a skin. Hello, Bye Now. It's kind of awkward since Zealots are both male and female. They can't exactly get a Sisters of Battle skin, can they? Sure they can. Why not? You can have a Mister of Battle. Just a skin. Magos Biologus class? I think that might be a little bit too... Actually, maybe. I personally would rather see just like a tech adept or something. One thing about Ogrins getting heavy bolters, I'm down for it. If Games Workshop, if that Shirk wants to do it, and if Games Workshop is down to sign off on it, I would love to see basically any weaponry from, you know, like any of the past codexes, any of the role-playing games, things like that. I think that'd be cool. What you really hate about Darktide is all the Psyker Lightning is less big explosion, thunder, and more puny stun. Well, I don't know. They have to balance it so the game can happen. So they already upped the power level with our BDs. I definitely think something mech focuses on the horizon. Be a bit of a shame not to. I think also just like, since that's one of the biggest asks, I think the two biggest asks that I have seen personally on player classes is Sisters of Battle and AdMech. I think that's probably, we'll end up seeing at least one of the two. I don't know how, I don't know how likely I feel Sisters of Battle are. I'll be honest. I feel like a little bit of the like enthusiasm for Sisters of Battle is also some gooning fantasy, perhaps, maybe a little bit. Bit too specific tech add with skill trees is gonna go things like secures, biologists, explorators. I'm sucking today. I think I need to go back to my regular Psyker build or RBDs. I'm just really whiffing it today. Looking for that windhunter skin shown on the female, but rocks on bolt. You want a mortar for veteran to complete your halogen immersion? Sisters would be a fire class. Having a class like AdMech who can place turrets, something would be cool. Skip the queue objection. Well, you know, BD is married to me. He's my husband. I love him very much, and I like to play things with him, so he gets special privileges because he puts up with me and he supports me in this. None of this would have ever happened without BD Dubs. Indy, I believe you're in the queue. Let me see. Let me see if I can find out. Yes, you are. Besides getting Scissor would be cool, simply to see how they could have non-space marine power armor represented in the game. Nah. BD must pay for his sins. Tanith person only veteran outfit pack would be awesome. Fucking hell! Oh my fucking god! I'm not normally this bad at this game. Why am I doing so terrible today? RBD should get webgun. I was hoping for that, actually. I'm gonna die again. I'm just dead here. Guy just kicked me over. Dude, I'm doing so bad today. I'm gonna switch to RBDs or something. This is inexcusable. R.I.P. in peace. Gertrude's been called back to the warp. Maybe I'm paying for my sins. This is a secret penance. Maybe. I don't know what's with me today. My head is not in the game. Certain skins look way better on female characters. Nah. I really like the way that they represent the different options for characters and stuff in Darktide. Assassinorium class or skins would also make you happy. Pay for the sins of my birth? New penance die as a psyker? Easy. Easiest penance. Nulls being in the game would be interesting? Yeah, but it wouldn't work because, like, you have psychers on your strike teams. Like, what does your psyker do then? Stand there? Like, I don't know. I don't see blanks or nulls or anything like that being something they add in. This is coming in to be a nice coin flip of the male only Ogren. That's actually true. Because there are female Ogrens. Also, there is totally the potential. So, like, with Ogrins, you get that big, you have that much, oh, fucking hell. God damn it. You have that much hormones and stuff in your body. The Ogrins might actually be like Ken dolls or whatever, where they don't have anything. Because our Ogrins that we play as very well may be background. Zamorian, I am not winning today. The team is winning. I am not. I am fucking just shitting the bed. Oh shit. This battle could come out, but it's just a matter of you'd rather see something weirder first. Same. That's the thing too, is that there are just so many more interesting options. Like RBDs, I wasn't like over the moon stoked whenever RBDs was announced. And, you know, my concerns about RBDs being truly interesting as like a pet class type, I think unfortunately were realized whenever I was like, oh, it's gonna be kind of lame if your dog, he just punched me to death. If your dog can only like, you know, attack one target at a time or something like that. And the dog is still a lot cooler than I thought it would be, even with it having the kind of limited capabilities that it has. The RBDs is perfectly fine. It's a solid class. It's really strong. And also I think it hit that sweet spot. It's something weirder because like RBDs aren't one of the more, they're not on the scale of like, you know, everybody's like, oh, Space Marines, we love Space Marines. Oh, Sisters of Battle, we love Sisters of Battle. Like everybody knows what the RBDs are because they're so heavily connected to the origins of like Judge Dredd and tabletop gaming and stuff like that. So they're essentially just Judge Dredd. Everybody knows Judge Dredd. And then, but you know, like they aren't necessarily one of the most popular. So it was kind of like riding the line. It's just like something iconic that people will know, but something that hasn't like overstayed its welcome or just like has, you know, like a ton of its own representations in 40K media already, which I think is great. I'm totally with BD. I would like to see them lean into the weirder things, the more obscure things. But meh. Also, excellent job, team. Thank you for the carry there. Jesus Christ. Wouldn't make any sense to have them in Darktide. They would never end up in prison. Well, Lars, I don't know how to tell you this, but the RBDs aren't rejects either. Society with rules and laws you shall know. Well, don't worry. BD isn't even wanting to play. So, all right. Up next, we have Vitriax, Greg, and Flavor Flow. Also, we are going to go back to no re-queuing, you guys, please, because the queue is already quite long. Jackal snipers need to be added? Maybe. Need an operation where the rejects finally get their hands on a tank. I would love to have them bring in some of the RBD's vehicles that we get to use for like a very brief window of time during a mission. I would love it. Lars, I think that they pretty much blew open the door to non-reject characters whenever they brought in the RBDs. I'm sorry, I'm totally with BD on this one. Hello, David Sauter. Did you win? How was the tournament? RBDs is the first character you got every penance completed. Do you find it very playable? See something now to add to the variation. Oh, to like the gameplay loop. You want them to give us gun sights because you can't aim for shit. Apparently, from what I've heard, it was Games Workshop themselves that put the kibosh on that. The Bane Blade! It is the Bane Blade. The dialogue is all there for it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm, BD, I would fucking love, I can't remember what the vehicle is, what it's called. I put it in the RBD's, like, lore video that I made before the class came out. But there's a vehicle where it's, like, somebody could drive it, and then there are, like, slats, like, holes to peek through where we could shoot out of it. That'd be so good. Joe, if you had a Lehman Russ, what slogan would you paint on the barrel? Feel the hot shot of the Emperor? I don't know. 4-man party controlling riding a tank at the end of the mission would go crazy. It'd be so cool. Love a blank class. Enemy psychos from the counter. See, that's why I think that they could never do a blank or a null, because like we have psychers in our strike teams, and that would just like, you either can't really like reconcile that lore wise if it didn't affect our player psychers, or it would really suck because then it would be like, oh, sorry, psycher on our team, you just have a fucking sword now. Kind of doubt we'll get any mechanics external to what we've seen in Vermintide. Maybe. I definitely think that they've done a good job at like iterating on things that, you know, were in Vermintide, either just porting them over if it was a solid mechanic 1-to-1, or, you know, fine-tuning, maybe trying to refine some certain mechanics, or even game systems and stuff like that that we saw introduced in I'm gonna like move the microphone because I'm sitting like the hunchback of fucking Notre Dame. Taking game systems that we saw introduced with Vermintide and instead bringing them to life in Darktide as kind of like a second attempt if they weren't quite as solid as they should have been in Vermintide 2. Bye, Cyber Leader! Thanks for hanging out. Blanks are so much more rare than psychers already. That is also very true. Custodes class? I mean, maybe. Custodes don't know. They don't have anything. They don't have like another sect called like Terminators. Also, Atomic Hobbit, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the sub. Give me a second here. I'm gonna pop you a party popper. For you. Interestingly, they don't have any ranged bosses like the Storm Fiend. Thanks, you're awesome. The Plague Marine with a spear would fit that role pretty perfectly. I would love that beanie. Also, I mean, like, does the vomiting of a beast of Nurgle count? Blinks would never be on a prison ship. They replaced some black ships to help control the offerings. Because I want to be funny. Where am I, Gene Stealer cult? Fat shark? I know, right? Really want them to add hotshot las guns. That'd be so cool. I think it work if the player psycher is the beta level and the blank is whatever tier. Well, here's the thing. We kind of can know what tier on the power scale of psychers, what our psychers are. Because, so starting at level 11, I can't remember exactly which title that is, but starting at 11 is where that's where you sit if you are able to like fully manifest your powers consistently and also not really be an extreme risk at like blowing your own brain up by doing it. So we're looking at our psychers being anywhere between 11 and 13, most likely. Remember you had a Twitch account, been watching on YouTube for a while, so only felt right and proper to sub. Aw, I appreciate it, Hobbit. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it all the same.
Watch out!
You're in the quarantine zone. Expect
Troll player psychers stand by them the whole game. Guess that kind of counts on the Beast of Nurgle vomiting. Still, since this game is more range focused from the start, it feels like a misroll. I agree. Well, and also, like, I didn't even clock until we talked about it today. I was like, oh, right. Vermintide 2 had 4 monstrosities. We only have 3. And that's the thing that I've kind of been saying since the beginning of Darktide. It's just like, I don't think that it's likely that we will be, that we should expect that Darktide will remain in a state where, options-wise for, like, what we see represented and everything, that it should continue to stay permanently a step backwards on Vermintide 2. You know, it's really interesting that Fat Shark called Darktide their, like, a live service game specifically, and that seems almost in comparison to something like Vermintide 2. Whereas, like, Vermintide 2 is very much a live service game. It gets regular updates and everything, you know, new maps, new adventures and things similar to Darktide. I wonder if maybe they just decided, like, they wanted to go lean into specifically calling it a live service game, because that way it makes it a little bit more clear of, like, you know, major updates, like completely new player classes, enemies, stuff like that is something that we should anticipate. I think Darktide will overtake Vermintide eventually in terms of content. What's your, I can't tell what your profile picture is, David Stoddard. It's too small for me. And Meltagun, since your life is theirs. I personally think we probably will eventually get Meltaguns. It's just a question of how long will it take. Love to be a pseudo-psychic Ogren. But you love to play Femgrain. And I have reason to believe Games Workshop is never going to allow Fat Shark to let them in Darktide. Meh. I think also, because, like, whenever they vat grow Ogrens, don't they, like, keep them to males, or aren't they kind of, like, genderless or something? I also totally agree with you there, Jimmel. I think that Darktide has a lot of years left in it, especially with as slow as its pacing is. I think that we essentially just, like, at the end of the Dark Communion got finished with the, essentially, like, the, almost the prologue, like the setup for the story. Now we're getting into actual plot forwarding things. Oh yeah, female Ogrens do exist, but they're specifically on worlds where Ogrens are like natural born Ogrens. Essentially quote unquote wild Ogrens, not vat grown ones. They released a new map location a month or so ago. They did? Oh, Vermintide 2, I see. Replace Vermintide 1. Darktide will likely take the spotlight soon. Not replace Vermintide 2. No, I definitely think they're going to make a Vermintide 3. Vermintide was released in 2018. Yeah, I want to say the Vermintide's lifespan was about like 5 years too. Oh yeah, actually we're 7 years into Vermintide too. Apparently it's just more of a gun day for Joe. Also on deck, we have Leopold, Stinky Pete, and Lars keep streaming. So that's who's on deck after this one. Oh, now they're basically all dead. Oh, wait, here's more. Good. See, of course I take my combat sim now.
Fight from the legs! Contact this minority 3-3.
Vermintide. I think Vermintide has the Dark Tide doesn't have the ability to change bad guys into adorable plushies. That's fair. Dark Tide is gonna stick around for a long time. They already have the recipe down. I doubt they're in a rush for Dark Tide too. Yeah, especially since it would have to be on a different engine, I think. Current recipe expresses their best development output? Maybe. I don't know. I'm still a little bit, I don't know if concerned is the right word, but like, I think in previous years we've gotten at least one new like map or mission or whatever in like the springtime summer cycle, and we haven't gotten one so far this year at all. So they better damn well have one for this coming update, in my opinion, because like, again, I know I've said this a bunch. I definitely tried to switch my weapon there. I know I've said this a bunch already, but I still very much feel it's true. RBDs is great, but it's only gonna, it already dropped off massively as far as like bringing back player interest and those player numbers back in. There needs to be new like game playable content, not just a class, because like I did a poll before the Skulls announcement where we found out it was a new class and it was the RBDs, and I was like, hey, if you stop playing Dark Tide, you know, regularly or altogether, why? What was the thing that pushed you away? And, you know, the options were not enough weapon variety, not enough class variety, or that the gameplay loop is stale, so meaning specifically like maps and enemies. And by far, out of almost 1,000 or over 1,000 responses, it was the gameplay loop that, you know, was pushing people away. I think a lot of people feel like the weapon variety, possibly sans Ogren, definitely sans Ogren, is fine. The class variety was fine. It's that there isn't enough like playable content in the game, and adding another character for you to be able to go and do all the exact same things that you have been doing for the last 2 years doesn't fix that problem. You don't remember if Vermintide classes and maps released at the same time? I think they were alternated too, yeah. But the thing is that Vermintide got more consistently, I would say. Up until they went to Sienna's Necromancer class, which was the one damn thing I was really waiting for, and then that took ages. The other 3 Chaos Gods game. Toma's big enough to hide 4 cults. Headcanon is over and women look like Amazons from Futurama? No. Maybe it's more story, Emperor, damn it. Someone get Dan Abnett on the phone. Well, and that's also part of why I want another map really bad, too, is because, like, those come with plot. Those come with story movement. Be great if they gave out Killer for rewards like they did for the new class. That'd be a huge draw. The first time you've spent on a cosmetic over 500 hours in the game made you spend money. It's smart to give Achilles. It makes you feel like you're getting something worth a tiny bit of value. Exactly. That's a very common thing in sales and in human psychology. It's called foot in the door technique. It's where you give the person that you want them to do something for you, something small, and then you make the ask of them to do something, to like make that purchase or whatever. Not only is it like an actual technique that like warms people up and makes them think positively of you, but it also is something that makes a lot of sense in trying to increase sales of Aquila packs and everything. Because then if you give people 500 Aquillas for doing the event, and then they're like, they see the thing in the shop, or they're like, oh, I want that thing. Fucking A. I want that thing. I want to own that skin, but I don't have any Achillas already, and I don't want to spend however much on it because they see that their balance is 0. They're more likely to make that purchase if they already have a little bit in, so they see it as getting a discount. And they did 500 each quarter. That's 1,900 a year, which seems reasonable, and get people to buy stuff. Buy a bit together faster. Yeah. Someone willing to wait a year to earn the cosmetics probably wasn't buying the Achilles anyways. Exactly. With as many of you guys, and I'm not trying to say this in like a critical way or anything, I just see this said all the time in the Discord, here in chats on stream and everything. With as much as you guys are like ready and waiting and willing and enthusiastic to purchase new skins of theirs, I think that goes to show that like their cosmetics offering and the willingness of people to buy them is healthy. But they need to do something to convert the non-purchasers. Because I historically, even being a fucking Darktide content creator, am a non-purchaser. I find that their price point is a bit high. I think that also a lot of the times their skins just aren't what I want to see out of them in terms of just like appearance, the fashion of them. But there have been some, like that last set that was like the full Inquisition ones. Those were fucking gorgeous. The weapon skins for those were gorgeous. The whole thing was a banger, and I would have bought that whole damn thing, but I'm not gonna drop, what, $50 or something like that by the time it's all said and done on a full set of skins. Tie them to weeklies or something, 50 or 100 Achilles for doing your weeklies. That's the thing too, is like part of the point of the shop rotation seems to be to try and encourage people to log in to like check what the shop rotation is and stuff. So why not make them weeklies is a really good idea too, because then like that will not only encourage people to log in once a week, but then also to play some games. No more arbitrator skins based on the different types there are. Where are my heavy armored full plate Ogren skins? Play War Thunder. You honestly thought Darktide prices were low coming from there? I feel like, especially compared to Vermintide 2, Darktide prices on skins are pretty exorbitant. They're pretty greedy. It kind of makes the whole like that they're also very stingy with giving us Achilles as a reward on anything a little bit more painful as well, just because like those skin prices compared to their past games, so fucking high. They're so damn high. Sort of the industry standards these days. Oh yeah, I know. I know, like, $20 as the going rate for a cosmetic is the new industry standard, but it still sucks. And also it's still, it feels bad whenever you have a company where you were like, you know, I don't mind them selling cosmetics, especially whenever they were doing them, you know, like $3-5 a pop. That felt good. That felt reasonable. If they ever put any out for Sienna that actually looked good, I would have bought them like hand over fist. No problems. The problem is that they never put out any for Sienna that were cool or interesting. At least while I was playing. I don't know if maybe she got some for Necromancer that looked good. But, anyways, you know, having come off from that directly into the next game, which is like immediately shooting up that price point, plus the game is still however much money, plus we're paying for DLC characters, because they had already abandoned the paid for DLC model for Vermintide and kept those skin prices the same. So why are Darktides so expensive? Diablo 4, $30 for a character set or a flashy mount. Yeah. Imagine the royalty on 40k is 2 times as much as Age of Sigmar. Possibly. Maybe that's part of it. Some of the skin costs in this game is insane. I want to be spending more than like $3 to $5 for a skin. Yeah. Especially again after coming off of Vermintide 2, and that was the standard. To essentially be like, you know, no Achilles, no premium currency can be earned through the game except for once a year. And the prices are high historically by Fat Shark's own, you know, what was been established in previous games, stuff like that. It just kind of feels bad. It just feels bad. It feels stingy. Not a fan of the lack of helmets for Zealot. Seems Black Necromancer hood is cool. But see, that's why I specified, like, while I was playing it, because like I stopped playing by the time, even before Darktide came out, because like they took forever to put out our Necromancer class. And so that's what I was waiting for, and it just didn't come and didn't come and didn't come. So I stopped playing Vermintide by that point. Some of our Unchained Sauron helmets are cool. I didn't like them. I don't know, but again, I also recognize I am extremely picky. Like, one minor thing about an outfit will ruin it to the point where I'm like, nope, I don't want to wear it. It's fucking ugly. I don't like it. I hate it. Like the veil over the face on the Rogue Trader Psyker outfit. I loved everything about it except that stupid fucking veil on the face. I was like, nope, I don't want it. A lot of Sienna's skins, I was like, these are fucking clown pants. It's like literally clown stripe pants. Good job, team! You just hate the store being rotational? Yeah. If you slowly acquire Achilles while playing the game, you'd be much more likely to spend $7 plus your own Achilles. That seems reasonable. I fully agree. Oh no, we left Vitriax! Shit! Oh no, I'm sorry. Why are there so few back accessories? Oh. $50 is a grocery run. Half a tank of gas, phone bill paid. Yeah. Give Milk a special contract that you get after you finish the weeklies, or maybe you could earn some Achilles. That'd be good. I'm sorry, Vitriax. Well done. All right, up next we have Leopold, Stinky Pete, and Lars. Playing Darktide while watching Darktide. Lost in the sauce. Oh no. You guys are up. I'm sorry, Vitriax. I wasn't thinking I was talking. Canonically Left 4 Dead. Oh no. Just recently brought the Rogue Trader hat. If you've been playing Rogue Trader, it really is the only hat that looks like a wizard hat. Which one? The pirate hat? Is that the one you mean? I wasn't even thinking about it. I would have insisted on going back for Vitriax if I had been thinking. I'm sorry. The one with the dumb veil. It looks like a pirate hat to me. Is it a wizard hat? Also on deck we have Brandman the 39th, Hex Threader, and Average Shovel Enjoyer. And so this is why Wolf returned. Oh my god, I have pushed Vitriax to chaos. I'm so sorry. Hello, Zarion. That's fair, Scout. Totally fair. That was a fun run. You have had a horrible thought and you're here to share it. Okay, I'm ready. I must, no, don't send a horde of pox bursters to my house. Were we all RBDs? I'm not sure. Wolfer, you may say, oh yes, like Beowulf's, but here you are saying, so he's a furry. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, we have that right now. I think Greg was asking about the previous game. Better idea, Vitriax from Twitch is dead. You're not dead, Vitriax. You're fine. Walk it off. It builds character. Is that the new meme? We're all RBDs or something? Are furries still a thing in the 42nd millennium? I don't know. And quite frankly, I'm not sure if I want to know. We were all RBDs in the last game? Nice. Beastmen are still alive, so you're gonna go with yes on the furry question? Oh god. We know one Primarch that would be quite fond of the concept of furries. Oh god. Some things transcend time. More coffee breaks! Thanks for the follow! Welcome to the stream! Battlefield 6 beta open this morning. Going till tomorrow. You know what you'll be doing, Gunrunner? Hell yeah! We're gonna get some bonus time in. Do you guys know when it actually ends? Like what time tomorrow? Lady Brom's mom is dead? No? I don't think we know. saw an awesome psyker fashion, the Rogue Trader hat. They combined it with a really big coat hanging off their shoulders like a cape. Interesting. Tomorrow evening-ish? Okay. I'm the person from the YouTube videos. I am. I'm that bitch with the Mickey Mouse voice who comes up with unhinged dark tide theories. What the fuck is... Jesus Christ. I'm also the girl from the YouTube videos that's getting fucking gangbanged by a bunch of really big men right now. Holy shit. I like legitimately could not actually see anything in that corner for a minute there. That was crazy. What threat level is this? This is the Auric mission event. Obey my cat, that's me. Look, man, I didn't send this many guys after me. I was just doing nothing to say, holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, what the fuck? Way too many fucking big guys. Oh my Jesus. Somebody call a fucking ambulance, but not for me, apparently. I'm really surprised I came out of that as well as I did. Luminos is over here like, I'm familiar with this meme. They advertise the full weekend, so anything less than tomorrow evening would irk a bunch of people. That's true. You're reading Sea of His Kane again. You're oblivious as just now realized someone Amberly saying or says Kane keeps describing what's happening here, but since it's a personal matter, I'm gonna cut it short. Oh. To make me tap the no heresy sign? I am the heresy. And the legs. But you don't have enough badges to control me.
How do you suppose he stays up? Readying kill shots. Take out that bullet.
Just Shane Darktide. If Mama was alive? Oh! Oh! Interesting. No, yeah, you're right. I think I do remember that now. Bye, Leopard. Thanks for hanging out.
Copy that.
For the Lord of Change. You did receive a medal that says... Did I receive a medal that says Emperor's good as boy? No, I didn't. Nice man in the big hat gave it to you for killing all the heretics. Oh, damn it. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, fucking shit. God fucking damn it.
But it will not be so forever.
Folks,
Palpatine Psyker sunlock them, then jump them. Well, if we had a Psyker, that would be cool. Not gonna lie, you were hoping Joe woke up the demon host. Gotta continue the streak. No, no. I've started avoiding them like the damn plague. You tagged the demon host. Why would you forget it was there? I didn't? I didn't wake the demon host?
No more howling.
You are a true servant of the light.
They did something to code for muted, so you started noticing they tend to throw you around with a grenade. Maybe they didn't forget it was there and it was just a mistake. I think that's definitely in the realm of possibility. Did they say that they forgot it was there? I don't have in-game comms on, so maybe they said that. You wish you were a realm of possibility? Dog is cute. Dog is very cute. Hooch is a good boy. Am I playing with viewers? Absolutely. Hello, sexy Rob. Hello, Dark Side. Yep, I always play with viewers. So if you'd like to, feel free to do !join. That'll put you into the queue. Do know that I have about, I don't know, anywhere between an hour and a half to 2 hours left of stream. And the queue is a little bit on the long side, so there's the possibility we may not get through the whole queue today. You weren't at closing shift, you bring the Palpatine fingers. What? Where would you like to be possible, Zarian? Also, thank you, Darkside. I appreciate it. What do you think? Where do you fall on the side of, like, one, do you think the Terminators are even, or Nurgle at all, like Death Guard, do you think it's possible? Do you think we could take them on? I don't think I've ever seen so many comments on a video of mine as this one. People have opinions about this one. I can't blame them. Honest question, Ranick, is he girl failure or BBGRL? Zariad, I don't know what that means. I'm almost 40.
So, you did not attend the Scholem. Where did you train?
Crazy fun on the stream of the drones and such. No one else would see that. No one else is mentally ill enough to go through those post-mission debriefing screens frame by frame. Let me tell you, most of them, they're all exactly the same. They say like the same time of when the reports are put in. They have the same stats for the Morningstar statistics on the left-hand side. They're all pretty much the same. I was about ready. I was like, oh, there's not gonna be fucking anything in these. I'm ready to give up on this. And then I saw that and I was like, ah, damn it. Hello, Mateo. Oh, yeah, I will never ever abandon anyone. You could take the Death Guard in a fist fight. Oh, baby girl? Is Manic girl failure a baby girl? I don't know. No, yeah. I mean, like, just like anybody can be like a girl boss or a king or a queen. Like, I call everybody dude, and I will absolutely say like, yes, girl, to like guys. Which, P.S., if you ever don't want me to say that to you specifically, then let me know. And I'm also very fine with that. I'm just saying that that's just part of my, like, regular, typical vernacular. Like, something harder looking enemy is not just, oh, let's put 10 times the HP bullet sponge Foxwalker. I agree. No, yeah, Vitrix, I would never leave anybody behind. We, you know, we leave these strike teams on a mission together. Absolutely. No exceptions. Hey, Atomic Hobbit, thanks so much for gifting a sub. Heart for you. Party popper time. Oh, God. Okay, that one doesn't count because nothing came out of it. I'm gonna get my fucking ass handed to me. Thanks, Atomic Hobbit, you're awesome. Oh, God, oh, God. All right. When you see something huge, it's human to think, oh shit, that's gonna be a tough fight. There's a small poxwalker doesn't go down, it feels weird. Hey, Pingu, thanks for the bits. Give me a second here and I'll get another party popper. Well, also, I think that it's really, I think that it is part of, like, especially if you are, you know, in the guard. Pingu, heart for you. If you're in the guard, if you're in a engagement like this. Thanks, you're awesome. It's really finding out that there really are heretic space marines, because that's the thing too, is like, you know, I've started thinking about this based on the amount of people that have been in the comments of this latest video being like, well, they probably didn't mean like Terminator squads. They just meant like Terminator squads colloquially, you know, like as if they were part of the guard or something. And I was like, no, that's not a thing. That's not what Terminator squads are. But I've started thinking about it in like that context too, with the amount that people are like, I guess the best way I can think to put it is like rules lawyering about, you know, like what the titles of things are in 40K. Technically, you could argue that heretic Astartes are not regular Astartes. Technically. But I do think that essentially, like, that's a very, like, that's also a common theme in a lot of 40K stuff, is just, like, having your standard guardsmen suddenly come face to face with, like, that behemoth, you know, and finding out that, like, the worst fears are true, that there are Astartes that have turned, you know, the heretics are real, and now you're facing one down is a pretty common theme in a lot of 40K, media. And like how imposing and horrifying they are. So honestly, I think that that would fit perfectly still in the whole like Dark Tide is a human story about actual humans and how they live and exist and respond to things in the Imperium. Zamalian 6 recruiting. No worries, Lars. I will not feel bad then if I fuck up with the dudes and the get it girls. Combat log says Terminator foes are deployed and not encountered as spawns, probably referencing loyalist Terminators. Maybe, but then like it kind of goes back to like, well, they just did that interview where they went on the record saying no loyalist space marines. So like, I don't know. Like I said, maybe it's just something that they threw in to kind of, you know, like do an LOL, a little teasy tease, because they do sometimes tease us outright on purpose. That shark has been known to troll us. Adamant, you should probably take that Medicaid charge. For example, just before the Skulls event announcement, they made that patch note that they've never made before, where they were like, oh, we've removed talk about ratlings from like level 30 reject conversations. And I was like, oh, they're totally just fucking with us here. They could totally be fucking with us, and they were. So maybe that's all it is. Maybe it's a nothing burger. Maybe they're trolling. But if they're not, and they have reiterated that their stance is no space marines, not heretic space marines, not chaos space marines, No loyalist Space Marines, no player Space Marines, no backup that comes to help, you know, the situation on Telma, things like that. Then I don't know. Speaking of the interview, you know what the other two prototype classes are? Sisters, sorry, we don't know. They didn't say. The Imperium are very particular and careful with how they name things. Yeah. Well, and so is Games Workshop too. Like, I can't imagine that they would have been like, if they didn't mean Terminator squads, like actual Terminator squads, I can't imagine that Games Workshop would have been down with them putting that in the game in any capacity. We doing Havoc today? This is more Auric event runs right now, but I'm down to do Havoc if you guys want. You do hope we see a miracle though. We hadn't suddenly hear over comms IML furious.
Calm down. It's dead.
Tom is here in the queue. Do you know, you guys, that the queue is pretty long today, and I have about another, hour and a half to 2 hours that I'll be here. So there is a chance we may not get through everybody today. Damn it!
These wretches have spilled my blood.
Some may argue the very fact that the rejects keeping up the company of trained soldiers boosted by a miracle is a miracle in itself. Maybe. You're gonna risk it for the biscuits, Ariad? Are you in the queue, Mr. Pineapple? Indeed you are. So on deck right now we have Brandman the 39th Hex Threader, an average shovel enjoyer. And then Pineapple, you would be in the strike team after that next one. So you're 2 strike teams out right now. I almost shot that demon house.
Stop, bomber!
Switch up and not allow Fat Shark getting playable Space Marines over Apple Saber interactives. That's just a business decision. Maybe. I think that they're very, very, very different stuff. Maybe, yeah, they wouldn't want that to happen just because, like, Darktide would style on Space Marines so hard compared to Space Marine 2.
You're gonna skull proud like me.
I am the legislature down!
This healing station is a timely
Oh, what is that? Won't be a problem now.
Schedule like this. You should be in the 4th mission from now. We got 2 hours. Well, we'll see. It all depends. It all depends on how the missions go. If we decide to do any rolling seal. Honestly, if we change to Havoc, the queue usually starts moving a lot quicker just because Havoc is rough. And it's pretty common to get like halfway through a Havoc mission and not quite make it. People already prefer Space Marine, Darktide over Space Marine 2. Yeah.
What is this delay?
You are not on deck quite yet, Hazen. It's Brandman the 39th, Hex Threader, an average shovel enjoyer on deck, I think. Unless I'm completely crazy and those are the people who are in right now. Let me see. Let me check the socials here. No, you're fine. Now I'm second guessing myself. Let's see who's in this one. I think it's Stinky Pete. Yeah, Stinky Pete. So it's not that team that I just called out. Hello, Russell. Do we know what units are fighting on Atoma? Like, where are the PDF? Are they all just grossified? Possibly. We don't really know. It would be really interesting if they ever talk about that to even give us any indication that, like, we should be, thinking about that. Because, like, I know that, you know, once the Arvides was announced and everything, it was like, actually, there should be, like, precinct fortresses and stuff. somewhere. It's like, really, where the hell have they been?
Here's the gunner. Not so noisy now.
Oh, you forgot I'm the 4th? Yeah, unfortunately, I always have to be in the strike team. That's our biggest problem in Havoc, honestly. Is that strike teams must include Joe. Like an automatic handicap.
Cross to the Emperor, comrade. We'll see if the victory. Are the gods of terror. Grenade out!
Hi, what is so funny with Sim spam right click and look down?
I smell a pop house.
Well, shit, now I need a Sim. The Joe Plus modifier? While holding crouch, okay. I need a stim though, I'll have to find one.
The hound is dead.
Rain! Guys, the forecast for today is looking like rain.
Take them down.
Yes.
On, I'm able to read 2 chats and play Havoc. Oh, I wouldn't say with no problems, Hobbit. This looks like you're making an offering to Slanesh. Aha, I was wondering if that's what it was.
I never surrender.
Oh, shit. Balls. I thought that was a bomber. Thank you. You haven't gotten to play Havoc yet because most are level 40 or 30. We have Havoc level 26 for me right now, I think. If anyone's interested in doing that.
That battle's going to explode.
Enemy sighted.
Agent approaching.
You know when someone is down rescuing him on his back and spam E. I miss the butt pats from Vermintide. You're interested in suffering, Zarion? Hey, get yourself to level 40. You're grinding it out this weekend? Oh, God. Saw my divine form profile serving light of Elrath's story from the heroes of might and magic. Oh God, what have I done?
That's the big beauty kill. We've a house nearby.
Can we kill Monstrosity with 1 mag bolter on Auric? Probably not. Do you mean like with the bolters we have in the game? As an arbitrator? I think it depends on... Oh, definitely not anymore because they fixed that. That was a bug having to do with the razor jaw augment thing for dogs a while ago. You deadass got Karnak on Auric? That happened to us yesterday on stream. No, you're gonna be fine, Pineapple. You're gonna be fine. I love how the Poxwalkers will just like lurk here in the darkness. All the buffs. If the executioner stance wasn't broken, Mr. E's older build probably could. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, Mercy.
Medicaid station.
Bolter was supposed to kill 1 monstrosity. Magazine should be lower.
For the Judge of Terra, I harvest the witch, foul though they may be.
Tough love, but sometimes that's what's
Hawkwalker
needed.
standing in the dark looks like
Why's
me and the
this
boys at
heretic
3 a.m.
working
looking
in
for
a jail
beans.
anyway? Seems odd.
Be fine until Joe leaves you behind. I'm not leaving anyone.
All a matter of perspective.
Here, people, is the difference between melta weapons and plasma. Melta weapons aren't they more radiation?
There's the section redacted target. Take him out.
Captain Daniel gasped. Melta is thermal. They feel similar mold. Melta has a higher armor pen. Oh, right. It's that they're thermal. You know what is the game premiere profile picture? I unfortunately, I'm so sorry, but I can't even really see your profile picture. It's very tiny for me. Hello, Sam. You see blue, so you figure it's the same? No. Oh shit, I didn't put down my ammo crate. Sorry, guys. "35 minutes to get there, 20 seconds to kill him." Love to see it. Well done, team! Melta's more stable, won't explode in your hands. Maybe that's what I want, Beatty. Maybe I want things to explode in my hands. What's up, rat haters? Beatty is on this side too. Is your favorite side now since the other Vitriax died? All right. Excellent job, team. We gotta rotate. Bran, Hex Threader, and Shovel Enjoyer. You guys are up. IDU kept up with you on damage. Relatively shitty tack axe. Make you feel good about this build? Good. I'm glad. Oh, I'm not worried about it, Leopold. It's not a big deal at all. Dude, are you kidding me? Do you have any idea how often I set off the demon hosts? Don't sweat it. Being careful with the spread range. I think they've also changed how demon hosts aggro now. Rodin said, fuck yeah. Can you be a sister of battle in Darktide? No, there aren't. Well, I mean, you can be a zealot and you could give her a haircut. You could make your zealot a woman and give her a haircut similar to a sisters of battle. Oh, you're on pizza duty? Okay. Let's see. Hazen! Hazen, are you here? At a cabin in the wilderness. That sounds amazing. I'm doing fantastico, dude. Hazen, you're up. Hestia is a sister. Yeah, Hestia is from the same, like, essentially program in the ecclesiarchy, but she's on the nerd side. She has like record keeping and shit. She doesn't do fighting. Though she has said that she wants to do fighting. Imagine the Adeptus Sororitas armor bolter said sister of battle. It means faction, not group. Sisters of Battle are pretty cool. First time mobile stream watching and already hating the UI. Yeah, Twitch's mobile app is not good. She said she wants to touch you. Oh God, Grim. Don't let Hestia touch you. Or do. I'm not a cop. All right, on deck we have the Average Shovel Enjoyer, Mr. Pineapple, and Vitriax. Let's see. What do I have for Havoc?
Are you ready to serve?
Oh, Relay Station. Crouching Garden, Heinous Rituals, Emperor's Fading Light. That's not terrible. Too much law in this group, need more Penal Legion. Oh, I've got a Penal Legion. So let's just talk about Terminator Death Guard. So speaking of Sisters of Battle, would Fat Shark ever add a Sister Repentia cosmetic? Probably not. If Space Marine calls himself brothers and sisters are Sisters of Battle, do we have like cousins or something? Everyone's cousins in the Imperium. That actually would explain a lot. As far as the stuff about Terminators, so in the campaign, the Battle for Tertium campaign, whenever you finish the mission that is Calmsplex 154/2F, the one in Throneside that ends with you sending the message directly, and like the intro is Morrow saying like it's going to Relay Station somewhere up in the Big Black. Other introductions have been that like Grendel himself has directed that message be sent manually from that relay station or from that like Calmsplex, because he doesn't trust it being sent from on board the Morningstar. And I think there was one other that kind of alludes to like, basically they're like, I don't know what the fuck is in this message. I don't know why it's such a big deal that we have to do it from here. That's just what Grendel says. At the end of that mission, the debriefing cutscene, whenever it shows that like Calmsplex or the satellite dish, and then it says like sending signal, and then it says something, it pops up a little screen on there that says like deployment log Terminator squads, then stuff you can't really read. Then below that it says Recon Scout drone class. So Fat Shark, their lead designer Victor Magnuson recently did a how did I kill all those? What? Their lead designer recently did an interview with a channel called Shack News, where they asked him a bunch of questions just about, you know, like Darktide's history, how they decide to do, you know, what player characters add, will they ever add Space Marines, and he kind of went into it in a bit of length about Space Marines, and he was like, no, there will never be player characters, Space Marines, and Darktide. You know, he starts by saying like there are no Space Marines in Darktide, right? Because this is a very human story. The point is that you're supposed to be playing a human of the Imperium, a very capable, you know, military human, but still a human, not somebody who's been alive for 10,000 years and is like this, you know, this guy who can kill everything he sees. And the way that it's worded very much seems to exclude the inclusion of loyalist Space Marines for the future of Darktide, but perhaps not Chaos Space Marines. So my whole thing is that if Fat Shark is putting something in the game, even as a blip, that says like deployment log Terminator squads, and we're not going to be getting like player or NPC support Space Marines, why is that there? Especially with the inclusion of drones, because in current models, and I think for quite some time, the Imperium don't have drones. They don't have units specifically called drones on the tabletop in current models and everything. That's pretty much exclusive to Tau and Nurgle. Two veteran lines that is very interesting. One talking about a hidden ship around the morning star that was shot down, and there was another hive city no one talks about. Yeah, Grumpy. I haven't heard the one about the ship. That's really interesting. You literally have a Space Marine game for playing as Space Marine. You don't need them in Dark Tide. I don't know. I wouldn't be as someone who isn't the biggest fan of Space Marine's style of gameplay, I wouldn't mind seeing Fat Shark take a crack at it, but I do think that, you know, probably not for Dark Tide. Hadron reminds you of Anne Robinson, the host of Weakest Link. Oh my god, actually, yeah. If the Astartes arrive in Toma, if the Astartes arrive in Toma is basically already destroyed or something like that. Basically, his view is that the Imperium is deploying Astartes. You're already past the can it be saved stage of the war. Yeah, and that's why it's really funny. So like, that's kind of what I meant in the whenever I said like it would be a similar result to Exterminatus, which is basically like at that point they are completely writing it off. They're abandoning all hope of like being able to preserve any part of Atoma that's useful to the Imperium or anything like that. It's going to be considered a dead loss. That's what you do whenever you Exterminatus something. And it's really funny, like the people who have been like, no, it's not at all like Exterminatus. And I'm like, I understand that like it isn't. I'm not trying to say it's literally Exterminatus. Saying like the end result would be the same of just like this planet is now gone. It is dead to us. It is glassed. It is, you know, pulled down to its foundations. If only Space Marines weren't made of tissue paper. Remember the burning ship voice line? The crew's screaming and stuff? Zola tells you not to ask about it again? We're not doing Reek, you Stinky Pete, because there's about an hour left of stream and I still have at least two full strike teams. Also to be considered, Astartes often struggle in urban environments because they make floors collapse their sheer girth. This is true. Fighting Death Guard would be insanely awesome. It'd be so cool. 2 strike teams and 1 dude. Zariad and I are gonna duo a Havoc 40 and it'll be totally fine. I think the slower playstyle of Space Marine 2 feels like you're a hulking super marine. Space Marines should feel slower every movement. They're supposed to be faster. That's part of the whole thing. That's part of why people are like, we could never take on a Space Marine. They'd be far too fast for us to even see, much less hit. Mortals can maybe survive against the Death Guard. Fighting is a bonus.
You are too free with your discretion.
Here's the thing. On the tabletop, Beasts of Nurgle are stronger than basic Plague Marines. Take care. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Have I seen the Lego movie? Have you seen with the one character obsessed with building spaceships? Yes. Space Marines are extremely agile, especially now the Chimera Slimer, their variants. That's what Atoman Steel Lehman Rest is for. Fuck. Well, at least I only affected myself with it. Agree with this sentiment, but kill teams exist for a reason. Not only do the Death Watch exist as part of the Inquisition, there are also chapters whose entire war philosophy is small strike team operations instead of traditional ground pound warfare. We'll also bear in mind that there very well may be a reason why Grendel wants to avoid any intrusion by further official Imperial forces, and that's because like he did something big time illegal to essentially preserve himself for as long as he's been alive. Terminators that can't move. While there's lore entry regarding a squad of Terminators climbing the side of a mountain, one slipped and he set out the rest of the mission. There's also one where he like fell through the staircase. Because Grendel's AI, yeah. Even Terminators are said to be surprisingly agile, yeah. Well, it's kind of like by comparison, right? It's like whenever you have a character who can go super fast until then they show like everything is normal to them most of the time, but then sometimes they'll take a break and be like, to a normal person, this is what it would look like. Or like, you know, this is how you see the world from his perspective. I think there's usually just a pretty general like assumption of like, yeah, you get that like they're super fast or whatever, and just like this is the way it's shown because this is what's normal for them.
Those and the firm guiding hand of the Lex Imperialis.
G-Man is a shard of the Emperor the entire time. Super valid point. Getting the Deathwatch's attention for him is probably a bad idea. Getting anybody's attention. I kind of wonder if that's part of why he doesn't really care for Rannick all that much, is because Rannick was from the Progenia, and he was sent, you know, by the Inquisition to be his new, like, understudy or whatever. And he was like, fuck. Because, like, he's never met Rannick. And there are times, like, it's been demonstrated to us that, you know, Zola has had maybe not direct contact with Grendel, but still contact with him in some capacity that even Rannick isn't aware of that it took place, because, like, the whole Rejects program being greenlit was a surprise to him. In Zola's memory, Rannick is like, hey, Augustine, why are all these fucking felons on board my ship and, like, jamming up my lobbies and everything? And she was like, oh, yeah, because Grendel approved this. And he was like, what? She was like, yeah, you're always bitching about, like, not having enough people and turnover rates and stuff like that. So, like, this is a really easy way to solve that problem. And Grendel signed off on everything. And he was like, ah. So, like, he pretty clearly didn't know about that. In the power scale, are we named characters? Oh, absolutely, okay, no doubt. Cataphracti is said to be slower but more armored, even for Terminator standards. Hey, Augustine, sorry about your name. Grendel either doesn't like Rannick or he sees Rannick as a liability for some reason, or both. Maybe. No one likes Rannick, good. Grendel doesn't want the Imperium to know about his elder waifu harem helping him? Maybe. But I mean, like, even that's pretty standard for Inquisitors to a certain degree. And especially aboard a rogue trader ship. Oh, god damn it. You bastard ass mutant. Hello, Toxicone. Do know that the queue was quite long today. We still have 2 and some change strike teams, and there's about an hour left of stream. So there's a possibility we won't get through everyone today. Do you really think we'll ever get a Toma native as a character? Like a player character? Can you choose from a Toma in the beginning planets? Because, like, you really want someone who was born from the hive. I think they'd bring a fantastic perspective with in-game dialogue. Is Homa Hive getting your background? Does Time have a good Psyker build? Maybe Mobian, not the havoc guy. I didn't think so. I just couldn't remember for sure. Water Cartel member? Maybe, although I really do wonder, you know, that's a decent point. If Atoma isn't in the lineup of planets to choose from, maybe they won't ever do a Ganger class. Main weapon, water hose. They would never waste water like that. I think your like class features would probably be like extorting money from people. Yeah, Zola is from Atoma. She's a Tertium native. In the in one of the Dark Tide trailers, she's the one who narrates, and she's like, you know, blah blah blah. This is Tertium something city, my city. She's definitely from Atoma.
Duty judged.
Did I rob my teammate of ammo? That bag had been sitting there. I've been passing up fucking pickups. I've been trying to leave them. I have a container if we need it. Oh, I was like, I didn't do that, did I?
No quarter! No mercy!
Tries Ranik managed to reach Interrogator considering he doesn't seem to be competent? I don't know. I think that part of the big problem is that the Orthus offensive was such a poorly written mission. I do think that the general take that people have on it is correct, that what we're supposed to be getting as our takeaway from it is that Zola was overstepping her boundaries and Rannick was in the right to like reel her in, even though Zola was also somewhat correct that, you know, about what the mission outcome would be, and that maybe the situation deserved a more direct response, a more heavy-handed response. Especially given the results of what we see happen from the Dark Communion and everything. But I think it was just so badly written, because like where it really falls apart, in my opinion, is that Rannick's whole shit fit and like removing of Zola from the mission and confining her to quarters and all that bullshit culminates in Rannick saying at the end, like, oh, well, shit, I guess you have no choice but to continue forward, after, like, his whole thing about, like, you know, if these people were to die here and now fighting the Karnak twins, it'll undo months of work. It'll, you know, Wolfer will crow about it from the rooftops. It'll be such a fucking disaster. It'll be one of the worst things that's ever happened in the history of this strike team. And then he's like, oh yeah, shoot, I guess like Masozi says that she can't come pick you up, so you're just gonna have to go forward. Also, like, just kill both of them. Don't even try to complete Zola's mission, even though it's totally a good point. And interrogating one of Wolfer's closest, like, you know, lieutenants totally would make sense to do as a fucking interrogator. I just... the way it's done is so bad. And then also there's the whole thing where they can't really display the passage of time in the game, because like you leave the game and then you go back to the game lobby and then Zola's there just like she was whenever you went on the mission, and then she's like, yeah, I bet you've heard that like I've been returned to duty by now or whatever, and it's like, yeah, I sure missed you for the whole 10 minutes you were gone, but like it was supposed to be much longer than that. It was just it was a very clunky mess. It's very hard to, okay, now I'm robbing people of ammo. Rannika's way over his head, maybe. Other options why Grendel's gone around Rannick to deal with Zola. He knows about Wolfer. I do also suspect that. I think that Grendel has a lot of information. A lot of information that he's holding out on people. Blame the warp for time strangers? They're not warp traveling. Robbing people of ammo, Marty and the Hive Ganger mindset. Good morning, Brent. Zola was always an intentional recruit. I think so. I think that's also part of why Rannick also showed up in person to recruit her. Because if you think about it, that's actually like fucking bonkers yonkers that Rannick put his feet on the ground of not just Atoma, but like the fucking torrent and broke into a dingy shack to go speak to Augustine Zola and try to recruit her. That dude, like, characters tell us all day long, the other supporting characters, like, Rannick doesn't do shit. Rannick does not personally get his hands dirty in anything. He sits there, he looks at his data slate, he fills, you know, he decides on missions, he oversees things. Rannick does not get involved. He doesn't get his boots dirty. So why did he go to the torrent to try and recruit Zola, especially whenever other things in Darktide materials, either on the website or in like the, you know, the tabletop game and stuff like that, tell us that Wormwood agents will often recruit people that they think will be helpful to their cause and trustworthy and stuff like that. Like, why was Zola that important that she deserved to have Rannick go recruit her personally? I think it's because Grendel told him to. Except for the time he executed someone. Yeah, but he still didn't even like actually, he didn't leave the Morning Star. That's my point. Like, I guess he was directly involved with that, but I mean in the capacity of like, this motherfucker went from his ivory tower down to the torrent. The torrent. Like, literally sewage central to go recruit Augustine Zola. Grendel definitely already tied into a machine. All Vox bits of him are mechanical voices. Like, Rannick picked Zola because of Wilder? Oh, because of Wolfer? I think it was Grendel. I think Grendel knew exactly what's up, sent Rannick to go be like, no, I really want her, go get her. You know, make sure you sell her on this. They had figurines on discount in the torrent. Don't mess with an introvert's hobbies. Core of the story is good, but how they implemented and executed was bad. Yeah, the Orthos offensive will forever be a sore spot, in my opinion, a blight on Darktide's story. Unless we find out that I was on the money and something was fucky with Rannick's whole shit fit and it was completely unwarranted or whatever. But I think that for as long as it's been, it must be that the intentioned reading of it was that both of them were right, but Rannick was more right at the time, at least. Yeah, I think Grendel has a lot of information that he's holding out on us and on everyone. Probably had a 2-for-1 when he's special in the torrent. Rannick's defense, he would have done field missions before becoming an interrogator, so he knows his way around the gun. That's true. Rannick is doing his very best that could be done. Grendel basically said, oh, by the way, save this planet and no, you're not getting any more resources. Also, there are demons. No, we're not going to contact the Death Watch or anyone who actually deals with that. Here are some bond standard troops and convicts. Maybe, but I mean, like, I don't know. it all depends on what they intend the scale of this to be, because like other pieces of Dan Abnett's work, like Eisenhorn, they fucking move mountains and perform miracles with a band of 5 people. You know, I don't know. Synthetic Disaster, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Does Reynick even grace the Nobles of Atonement with his presence? No, he doesn't talk to them. In fact, in the Hab Draco mission where Morrow does the introduction, he's like, "Oh, Reynick is making me schmooze with the upper crust, the fucking bastard." Reynick turning up was very much a scare tactic. If I can find you, anyone can kind of deal. Yeah, maybe he knows that she would have killed a Wormwood agent. Books that frame stuff as the exception. People are always surprised they pull it off and live to tell about it. I suppose that's fair. But again, it's just like that also tends to be a lot of what Dan Abnett does or has done historically. So like if that's, I guess if he's like the one who wrote the core plot of Dark Tide, what I'm saying is like, should we expect that would be one of the like things that we see happening here? I don't know. It all depends on what they intend for the scale of things to be. And it's, I don't know. I would say maybe it feels, I wish that we knew more about like what the overall plot is. I wish that we had like that one thing where it's like, it's no more tease, it's no more maybes, it's no more anything like that. It's literally just point blank telling us like, this is what Admonition's goals are, this is what we're here to do, this is why Inquisitor Grendel operates the way he does. So then like we could finally have a true final sense of exactly what the fuck is going on.
Be a rifted blessing at times. Ammunition.
What if Reynick did that execution because they were working together? I mean, that's I don't think that Reynick is a heretic anymore. I think I'm pretty well over that. Wouldn't take much to put me back on that team though. But back then, that was definitely one of the theories, is like Reynick was actually the traitor. That's why he executed Maro Vinci. It was essentially like to have a patsy. Do we even know what Ordo Grendel is a part of? Yes, Hereticus. Do you think we'll get any new classes? Oh, totally, Coffee. Totally. In that interview that I was referencing earlier, Fat Shark said that they had a short list of 3 extra classes they were considering. And they decided to go with RBDs first because it was a pet class and that was popular in Vermintide whenever they did it with Sienna's skeletons. Thankfully it ain't Malleus. It sinks like that one Inquisitor and Rogue Trader, the one from the Order of Xenos, even though we are dealing with cultists, so they should have been a guy from Hereticus. Maybe. Well, also, I kind of wonder if I am right and Grendel has faced off with this demon before, Does the Inquisition even know that Grendel is still alive? Are they even checking to see if his like clearance codes are being used for anything? I guess if they sent Rannick to him, if he really is officially from the Progeny, like based on his clothing and everything, I guess the Inquisition would have assigned him to him, probably, most likely. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I would hazard to guess. Batman! Holy shit, the Batman! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So maybe, I guess they would know that Grendel is alive, right? New classes are inevitable. Just give us an answer in another mission. I would love fucking moving the plot forward. I need to know, man. I want to know more. At this point, Especially like if I am just getting everything wrong left, right, and center, and I'm just like throwing out these insane theories that get the community hype, or like talking about something that isn't even anything that they ever intended anybody to like even think about or be aware of. The only way to stop me at this point, Fat Shark, is to tell us the damn answers. That's the only way I can be stopped. Ammo crate sound. Generally speaking, no one really double checks an Inquisitor unless there's reports about death or heresy. Yeah, or unless they find like a good lord, I really started stuttering there. Unless they find a suspicious thread in a like different investigation or something. They do check. So they personally come to see. I think they generally only check if they have like reason to. If they're like, wait a minute, clearly an Inquisitor has been, you know, signing off on this. Who specifically is it? To be fair, regardless of what people think of the RBDs, it's really well done. Dog is actually quite good. Fine, yeah. I mean, I've been able to actually play the fucking game right now instead of getting my ass kicked as Psyker, which is nice. Got Psyker, Zealot, Guardsman, Ogren. What's rattling next? Probably not.
The Lex will not readily return to
No one would invade Inquisitor space, but they do work together quite often. Yeah, that's true.
And when the Lex breakers tear us to fleshy scraps. Hawksbuster, stand well clear.
Said a definitive no on a rattling. I also just don't... I don't trust official words like that from anybody anymore. It's like, I think that Marvel has fucking ruined that for me. Because, like, they would always be like, no, we're not killing Iron Man at the end of Endgame. No, we're totally not doing this thing that people have seen clear leaks of and has been pushing in that direction. Oh, no, that's not happening. And then it happens and everybody's like, oh my god, that was it. It's just such an easy way to try and squash too much hype about something before you're ready for it, right? What's the next class I think we'll get? I think we're probably about a year out, and like, who the fuck knows? I really hope AdMech, Tech Adept is on their short list, but who knows? How long is the Q Toxiconi? Let's see. So on deck after this one, we have Average Shovel Enjoyer, Mr. Pineapple, and Far Heavens. And then there's one more full strike team and then a partial one. And a dev talk because Vermintide 2 is a great pain for them. They didn't want to do that stuff again. Yeah, well, and also, I mean, like, Fat Shark has said, they've also been on the record saying that they enjoy creating characters that play with, like, essentially, like, perspective and everything like that. So that would be, like, characters of different sizes. But, they also were like, we've also already done the short character, and sometimes it was a pain in the ass, you know, trying to figure out how you're going to get that character to be able to see around the other characters, like against the grain whenever they get lost in the sea of wheat, stuff like that. So I definitely didn't notice. What did I not notice? AdMech Sitters? Personally, I would rather see a Tech Adept or something like that. Something unique. Something different than like, and here's the military portion of the AdMech, and here's the military portion of this. Give us somebody weird. Give us a truly varied, like, strike team that's like, and here's our tech priest who helps, you know, like, buff our weapons or something, or, you know, has an aura that helps the fucking Auspex things not shit themselves as often. Stuff like that. Not against rattling. Groot. Really hope it's a hot, sexy blue skin Groot. Tech Adept allows for more flexibility since they can fill many different roles. Tech Priest with a third arm that shoots BFG? Sure. Or give them an energy shield, or give them a mechadendrite wall, you know, there's a lot of things you could do. And that's why I would like to see them get weird with it, just so then it's like they can give us the ability to have characters that like will still vary effective. Obviously in Darktide, you're never gonna have a character that doesn't have a melee weapon or a gun, or two of each of those or whatever. Meaning one or the other, not two of each in your loadout. My point is that like your character is always going to be primed for combat. That's the core essential component of this game. But I would still love the ability to make a character where it's like, I do other cool things too.
Precision is serving you well.
Well done, team! Excellent job. All right, Shovel Enjoyer, Mr. Pineapple, and Far Heavens. You guys are up. What kind of class would dual wield stuff? It depends. Oh god, I want to pop my back so bad. I think Dark Eldar would be a hard sell from a lore perspective, no? Alright, let's see. Mr. Pineapple, Far Heavens, Average, Shovel Enjoyer. Shovel Enjoyer, are you ready? There we go. All right, let me do some queue maintenance here. On deck, we have Jarrett, Indy, and Thomas. Let's see here. What do we have up for event missions? You know, I don't think that we've done Hourglass today. Let's get killing. You know, Skatari is a popular ask. Like I said earlier, I personally am not. I would much rather them do something more different than like the military ad mech, but you know, whatever. Wouldn't be surprised if they match with Owlcat and pull from Dark Heresy class roster. Possibly. Possibly. At least where Vermintide was concerned, Fat Shark definitely proved to be a fan, like fans of the more old school things that hadn't been touched in a while, but weren't still were considered like canon. They hadn't been like scrapped or you know, removed from the lore canon. Do you think they would add a Astartes recruit? No. I think they're gonna stay away for player characters, anything that can be linked to Space Marines. Unless they're pulling the whole Marvel thing on us about like, oh, no Space Marines. Member of the Water Cartel? Maybe. Maybe. I think that anything is on the table as far as what they could do. They could decide to do a full 180 on the Space Marine thing and put it in the game if they can get Games Workshop to sign off on it and if they think it would sell well enough. And that's really what it boils down to, is like anything that is reasonable for Games Workshop to say, okay, and for them to say like, we know that this will sell like hotcakes, I think is on the table. Like I said earlier, the two biggest asks that I see from this community, at least, which I think is probably a pretty good like litmus test on the pool of what people who play Darktide want to see. It's, you know, anything AdMech, whether it be Skitarii, whether it be Tech Adept, whether it be Magus Biologus, whether it be anything like that, just anything AdMech and Sisters of Battle. So if they are paying attention to their audience, and that we also knew that they had a short list of 3 people or 3 characters in mind, I think that any of those are pretty viable. But I also would hazard to say that I don't think necessarily anybody saw RBDs coming before it did. And there wasn't a significant portion of the population asking for an RBD's player class. So maybe they went into Darktide with their own list of ideas on what they were going to do. And maybe some of them will align with what we want to see. And maybe none of them will align with what we thought we'd want to see. I don't know. No worries, Thomas. I'm just calling out who's on deck. Bye, Brant. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. How does Sicarius? Devs keep the same attitude from Vermintide. Health is supposed to be pretty rare. Game really needs their new enemies. Yes, 100%. I think, yeah, realizing earlier that like Vermintide 2 had 4 monstrosities, Darktide still only has 3, 2.5 years in. I did not realize that. That actually has been like a big, like, holy shit, really? Thing for me. Like they really went some step backwards between Vermintide 2 and Darktide, and maybe that's because they don't want to blow their load all at once. They want to have time to like build a mystery and intrigue. They have like characters, they have monstrosities or something that have always been planned to come in, and they've just been waiting for when it's, you know, for the plot to get to that point where they can add it in, have it be plot appropriate or whatever. I don't know, but it's pretty surprising to me just how big of a step backwards enemy roster wise we've gone from Vermintide 1 to from Vermintide 2 to Darktide. Terminator is the 4th monstrosity? Nah, a Plague Marine I could totally buy since we fight Beasts of Nurgle. But Terminator, I think that would pretty safely, solidly be in like boss level and like main boss, like at least a chapter end capping, if not the whole main story. You know, maybe we had like a boss showdown and then more of a mission event. Boss showdown is against the Terminator. Mission event is like dealing with the whole like, oh, a great unclean one has been summoned. We need like the true Mogian Steel Lehman Rest tanks and everything to like deal with that, and our mission is to just like keep them clear and everything. Deathguard Terminator would be a bit overkill for some tweaker rejects. It really wouldn't, actually. It would be appropriate boss level difficulty because, like I just said, the Beast of Nurgle on the tabletop is actually stronger than a standard Plague Marine. it's actually closer in power to a Blight Lord Terminator than it is to a regular Plague Marine. So that's our, like, you know, mini boss monstrosity. That's what we're looking at for power scale. So for an actual, like, big boss, not at all. Not at all overkill. We're also not just, like, tweakers. We now have, like, the Adeptus Arbites with us. That's a big fucking deal. That's a massive upgrade in firepower to our war effort. That, you know, again, in an active war, they're not just going to roll over and let us, like, fortify our reinforcements, our resources available to us, our manpower, our firepower. They're not just going to be like, oh, shoot, dang, I guess they have the Arbites now. That really sucks for us. Like, what, war's over? Go home? No. No way. Hello, Teehee. Well, Teehee, your timing is perfect because you will be the last person in our strike teams for today. Oh God, I'm about to get set on fire, aren't I? Think we'll get drones added as an enemy? I certainly hope so. I would love to see, so one of my favorite things about Fat Shark, aside from just like the way that they handle and bring the lore to life and stuff like that, is that they took essentially what was the Left 4 Dead formula and iterated on it better than the devs of the original Left 4 Dead did. Back 4 Blood was fucking dismal, and I would like to never speak about it again. It was that bad. I did not enjoy it. Fat Shark has taken that, like, essentially genre and done more with it and for it than I would say most other, like, 4-person horde extraction, like, you know, push to the end of the level against hordes of mobs kind of thing. I would say they've done it better than anybody else has. I am disappointed to see how little they have done in pushing the variety of gameplay mechanics and the things that you need to be concerned about in this type of game. So like needing to manage hordes of nurglings down low and like be aware of what's coming in up high and stuff like that. All of that is stuff that definitely should be in these types of games, and you pretty much never see. And I think that it's more than a high time Fat Shark do that and start pushing the boundaries of just like eye level swinging your fucking mallet at, you know, things the same head height as you, to manage things down low, manage things up high, be aware of your surroundings more than they do with their specials and everything. Bye, Vitriax! Thanks for playing and for hanging out!
I will stand with you. You will turn. You will fight. Thank you.
Good night, Dear Grumpy! Hydrate, water or caffeine? They can make Nurgling work like a jockey. Yeah, maybe. Both? Sure, why not? I don't think anyone's ever told me both. Controller, I can see that for anything on Mac or like essentially having like little servo arm guns. Got them Franks, Moby and 53rd, the Arby's Doggy Boys, some flying or ceiling crawlers would be really nice. They need to take a page from Deep Rock on enemy variety. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like, so we started this war with like essentially the Moby and 21st. And then also, oh, that's already dead. You know, the rejects. The rejects work release program. Fuck fucking bastard. What happened if Fat Shark added a PvP versus mode like Left 4 Dead? Well, they did that with Vermintide 2. So you could probably look to that for an example of how it would function. I haven't heard fantastic things about Vermintide 2's PvP mode. I've heard that it's very fine. The other thing too is that Fat Shark was so concerned about toxicity in Darktide and like essentially having, you know, the 40k audience be too toxic and people being super sweats against each other and stuff that they wouldn't let us have a scoreboard. So I don't know if that's the justification for not allowing us to have a scoreboard natively in Darktide. I don't know how high of hopes I have for there to ever be a PvP mode in this game. Walking stone to the bone. Something you want is more curios? Yeah, that's another thing, Rockin' Stone. That's another thing too, is like they said whenever they were doing the unlocked and loaded stuff and they were letting us know about that update, because one of the like FAQs or Q&As that they did about that, one of the questions was like, oh, is this going to affect curios too? And they said like, no, we've been wanting to do something like separate and unique for curios that like, you know, lets that system really shine. And now here it is a year later and they've never told us anything more about like, okay, what you guys thinking? Got any cool ideas in that noodle? Like what's up with that? Yeah, I don't know. I would like to see that done with curios. Someday in Abnett's story we'll discover Atoma is a tomb world. It always happens. To be fair, scoreboards make Overwatch hyper toxic. Meh. Especially in a game like this where your build and your weapons and everything. Also, Kay the Struggler, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Since like your build and your weapons and everything, especially whenever you start getting into that like high tier, harder content, like your Orc Maelstroms, your Havocs, your high Havocs and stuff like that, what you're bringing in your build, what weapons you're bringing in your loadout and stuff like that, it can really affect and make or break your ability for your team to complete a run. Just like, you know, with Chaos Waste, I remember that's whenever I really started playing around with my builds and stuff and trying different characters and trying different things with Sienna and stuff like that in Vermintide 2, because we found ourselves thrown up against a difficulty wall and we wanted to overcome it. And so that pushed me to start experimenting, and I used the scoreboard to track and measure when I change my build, because I want to specifically help handle monstrosities, or I want to help handle horde clearing or something like that. How is what I'm doing affecting what we see on those numbers? It's a super helpful tool. People who want to be toxic, who want to say like, get shit on nerd, you're a piece of shit, I do so much better than you, look at how many more kills I got, or anything like that, they're just going to say that kind of bullshit no matter what. A scoreboard is not going to either promote or prevent somebody from behaving that way. I still think that getting rid of the scoreboard was fucking stupid. If they really want to keep to that philosophy, that's fine. There doesn't need to be a reason why we couldn't have an individual scoreboard or something like that, where it only shows us our own statistics at the end of the match. But again, it just like, if that's their whole thing about like, oh, toxicity in this game could be such a big problem that we're scared of having a scoreboard for our audience, then I don't think that they trust us enough to be adults and to be able to handle any kind of friction within the community like that, to the point where they would put PvP in the game. That's just my thought on that. And some awesome League of Legends talk. Am I running double shields? Damn straight! Bonus talent point heroes one, that'd be amazing. We're thinking it's time for a vacation. I wish there was a way to re-roll the main perks on a curio. Same. Individual scoreboards were a complete miss on their end. Silly they didn't add it. Also, remember the scoreboard doesn't remove toxic people or the risk of toxicity. Since you have tons of mods, that's also true. Competition with each other is what causes toxicity. It's not access to information. So when you create a system whereby your players are an obstacle to another person's progress, so you get toxic behavior. I mean, I encounter a lot of people who complain about Dark Tide, and especially playing pubs and stuff, who seem to have a perspective that every single time they queue in a public queue, everyone sucks and does not play the way that they would like to see them play or the way that they would expect them to play. And I do think that perhaps there may be some wisdom in the idea that if every single game you play is going in that direction and you are finding that frustration consistently, perhaps maybe you should be changing your mindset to look at the lowest common denominator, like the consistent common denominator in those games. As far as the roster of players go there. Did Vermintide have a toxicity issue? People say it did. In my opinion, pubs in Vermintide, anytime I played them, were some of the nicest, most welcoming people, I would say, in any gaming community. But apparently people felt that there was a problem with people like chasing those like yellow marks or whatever. Is the execution order keystone still bugged? Yep, and it will be until August. Until Fat Shark comes back from their summer break and fixes it in a patch. There have been no patches in Darktide and no further announcements on that, and they told us to not expect anything until, I guess we are in August now, but as far as I'm aware, there hasn't been any word on it. No, I know Leopold is just like, you know, you can't really tell people that, but, you know, I guess I just want to put that out here and now. Just like, again, like I said, I think that saying like, oh, we're not going to have scoreboards because we're afraid of promoting toxicity in the community kind of says we're not going to give, you know, our players the opportunities to be adults and handle themselves and have tools that were legitimately incredibly helpful. You know, we're just gonna take away all the toys. We're gonna pack up our little red wagon on that stuff and we're gonna take it home and nobody gets to have it. And I think that's silly. Been a bug for a month. Yeah. Except for information, expect information when we feel like giving it to you. I'm sure now that we're in August, and I mean, I haven't checked the Discord, I haven't checked the Fat Shark forums or anything like that, so maybe they have said something and I'm just not up to date on that. But as far as I'm aware, I haven't heard anything. I feel like with a lot of games, toxicity is a very vocal minority. Yeah. Especially with these games. Still a demon host over there. I keep seeing something over there out of the corner of my eye and being like, oh fuck, that's something for me to shoot. And then looking and thankfully checking before I fire and I'm like, nope, still a demon host. I'm not gonna hug the demon host. This event is difficult, Uzif? Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely getting my ass kicked earlier. The Psyker. I switched to RBDs. I was like, today is clearly not a Psyker kind of day for me. Never seen a single instance of restriction outside Dota 2's low priority queue restriction work as a form of managing the community behavior. Yeah. Oh my god, I thought that was the demon host I just shot there. Oh my fucking god. My heart actually stopped. Toxicity goes down as you get better at the game too. Makes it harder for veterans to get perspective. Hard to yell at me when I'm not making mistakes. Some new players might end up very different experience. Maybe. Are demon hosts the witches from Left 4 Dead? Kind of. That's very much the role that they fill. The mechanics aren't exactly the same, but that's the role they fill, yeah. Played a lot of Space Marine 2 and it has a scoreboard and you've not encountered toxic behavior because of bad scores. You've only seen toxicity because someone places assault. You've not seen a demon host in your game yet? Really? Have you been doing the campaign? Dritz, sorry, the queue is closed. We have our last strike team set because normally there would only be like 15 minutes of stream left, but I'm gonna do the last 2 strike teams and then close her out.
Responding. Manual override required.
Oh, cover just makes it fun.
Out here. I lack ammunition.
Different note, you're really hoping they add blight drones as monstrosities? I hope so too. Or even just as like enemies that you can encounter regularly throughout missions.
Systems green. Uplink restored.
Oh shit. Hey, Jet Black, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Taking big into 40k lore. What should you read after Horus Heresy? Have you read the Eisenhorn Omnibus? Novus, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I think Space Marine 2 is way more toxic than Dark Tide. You know, there is, I think, a grand total of 1 dude that I have encountered in the wild in a game who just genuinely, I was like, wow, you are just completely an unpleasant person. He was one of those zealots that would run ahead of everybody and be like, I'm gonna solo everything. And then eventually, as you do in this kind of game, if you do that, unless you're like a very, very small select handful of people who are truly god tier levels of good, you will go down eventually. And he was already kind of being a dick and just like being really rude to the entire team for no reason. And so like we would take our sweet ass time getting to him. Like if there were things to do that were higher priority that would actually functionally help the team, we would go do that first before we go get him. And boy, oh boy, was he mad about it. Like, well, probably shouldn't be a dick then, dude. I definitely recommend the Eisenhorn Omnibus. You take additional enemy variety faction over whatever new map. No, I want both. I think we need both. And I mean, like, I also am prone to, like, wandering off by myself. Sometimes it's because I'm trying to, like, push an actual mission objective. Sometimes it's because I'm just straight up not paying attention. Oh, god damn it. sake. There we go.
All praise the Omnicide. Fighting is restored.
You play difficult 5, 6, and 6, 3, 2. Play very well. So you don't see any toxicity because of the scoreboard, but you've also seen people be kicked because they play assaults. Jesus. Seavis Kane, Eisenhorn, Deathwatch, Omnibus, Titan series by Neo Abnett. Oh yeah, also, so Eisenhorn is a good one specifically for like Darktide related reading, and then also Fat Shark has recommended Gaunt's Ghosts as well. I love that you can mute people in voice chat. It's a godsend.
As you were.
Sadly, concept of time isn't work in hours. Development speed all hinder new stuff. That's very true.
False cipher ident acquired. Proceed with mission.
Smelter Complex Redux. That's not a new mission. Remaking Smelter Complex doesn't count as a new mission, damn it. I mean, realistically, with quarterly updates, we should be expecting, you know, a variety of all of the above. And, you know, this year we got the Mortis Trials, which I guess are... It's a good lore dump, you know, thing. Mortis Trials has been great for moving the story with, like, giant exposition dumps, which is great. I fucking love the Mortis Trials, specifically for their memories. And also the fact that it's Chaos Wastelight. So we've gotten that. Second update was a new class. I certainly hope third update is new map, and then fourth update is new enemies for this year. Take note on who's writing the books you like. You might prefer one Black Library author over another. Yes. Oh, fuck me. I did not realize that was just sitting right there. Whoops. New map plus monstrosity isn't asking for much. Yeah, but I mean, like, they've also delivered on a decent amount of content this year. I just, you know, for me personally, I don't think that it's something that helps the overall longevity and, like, desire to log in and play more for a lot of people, since it's like, okay, cool, RBDs was fun, but now I've maxed out everything on it and I'm back to the same, you know, same enemies, same maps, ho-hum. Yeah, Mortis Trials is Lord Dret Fuel. It was so good, and it still is so good. I'm excited every time they do a new thing of Mortis Trials. More weapons would be nice for non-RBDs. I think that the variety for Zealot and Vet are fine. I mean, hell, even Psyker has it pretty decent compared to Oak. God damn it. Even the voice lines won't let Ogrins have new weapons. Models and map making takes a long time, though. That's true. But I mean, it's also been almost 3 years. Especially since they, you know, on the map making, I don't really get the impression that they reused too much from Vermintide. Models definitely have just kind of more or less reused a lot of stuff from Vermintide. You know, unfortunately, the first 2 years of Darktide, mostly the first 2 years of Darktide, seems heavily spent fixing shit up and putting it into a state of quality that it should have been at launch. And now, you know, for us who have been here since the beginning, we're feeling that long-term fatigue where it's just like, bah! You know, it's been however many years. We still don't have a full campaign. We don't have as many missions or as complete of a story as Vermintide 2, stuff like that. This is moving so slow because we lost that, you know, those first 2 years to triage, essentially. Should I give us an ogre and a heavy flamer?
Grenade, heretics! Grenade out!
Want more class reworks? At least for Zealot, too many of his nodes do nothing and force you on one route. Nothing but cursing. Shit. I'm gonna fucking pop all these goddamn. What the fuck are these gunners doing over here? Fuck you guys. Fuck you, mutant. Fuck you, flamer. I feel like I'm reading Goodnight Moon, except fuck you, Moon. Fuck you, Moon Moon. Fuck you, Flamer. Fuck you, Goon. Fuck you, Necron, sleeping in a tomb. Valley Girl voice and the Dino Pact. Okay. Give me a minute here, guys. Got a job at Fat Shark. They have an international relocation package for overseas talent. That's rad. I would fucking love to live in Sweden. Are you kidding me? Living in a country where they like actually treat their people like human beings. That'd be so cool. Started playing as soon as release. Probably in early access, don't recall. Here's the thing, Luminos. Darktide never had a point where it was early access, but it sure as hell felt like it should have been. Don't recall. Stopped a few months, put it down over 2 years, stopped playing, life happened, you got a master's degree. That's fair. See, what I did in the meantime was I then went all in on making content about Darktide. You're surprised how much there was to this game. There's even a story. You're going to be playing an actual match of Warhammer tomorrow? Nice. You resent that Necron comment? Sorry, Novus. Wasn't anything personal. Just trying to get the new hit Warhammer book. Fuck you, Moon. Figure it out. Oh, come on. Can I Poxhound jumping over Toma like a big balloon?
We got it! We got it! We've got it!
No treats this time. Master down.
Correct course along Y-axis. Hangar Delta 175 is below your current position.
Remember when EA was calling out loot boxes? Oh, when EA was calling loot boxes price for beginning, Darktide was out here giving players surprise early access of Darktide. I would say for the first like 9 months of Darktide, yeah, I'd call that unannounced early access. I would say once patch 13 hit, and we actually had like the better class trees and everything, that was a lot more like not early access, something closer. Maybe you are right though. It wasn't really until unlocked and loaded. You still have a 100% win rate. Mids and Gene Stealer Colt versus Necron. have a 100% win rate, not counting the one time you lost. So 100% win rate, not counting the loss. That makes perfect sense.
We ain't done yet. Watch it.
No escape!
We've had a 100% win rate on stream today, barring that one time that we lost, but we don't count that.
Throwing grenade. That's the Rager down.
You got a spider issue right now? Oh dear. Oh damn it. I finally went down. Hang on. Let me try and pull up a dinosaur fact. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! No! You bitch ass trapper. Oh, thank you. I've never gone down except for that one time that I just went down right there, but we don't count that. I have a 100% uptime.
Watch out for the hound.
No escape! No
Oh fuck. Well,
mercy!
I went downstairs.
Our rebels
Surprise!
have their position!
Gunner, kill it.
There's so many characters and lowest height and homes. Sometimes go flying over your head without having to dodge. God, it made me knock over your poster. Oh no. Yeah, my vote for what army to play tomorrow's up would be Gene Stealer Cult, but you know me. I love a good Gene Stealer. Crafting got fixes when 1.0 landed. Characters, oh. That's really funny. I make so many of my characters tall. I don't know why. You're a good Violet, Adrian? It's Hundo P Saturday? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Alright, well, it's time for some dinosaur facts, you guys. Let's take a look. You think T-Rex had puny little arms? Check out the Abelisaurus, like Carnotaurus. Their arms are even smaller in relation to their body. There's a whole group of dinosaurs, the Alvarezsaurids, that had teeny tiny arms with teeny tiny compact hands, often consisting of only a single stout claw. But they had massive breast and arm muscles. There you go. Have you ever imagined a T-Rex trying to make its bed? No. Sorry, Rythrix, the queue is closed. It may be cliche, your choice of army is always Death Guard. That's fair.
I hate snipers. Won't miss that one. Eyes open. Don't let those crackers get the drop on you. Play match. Track says 60.
You have a lot of Death Guard minis and a large Morty figure. Nice.
Pound it down!
The pantaloon themes. Have you seen Carnotaurus arms? Very tiny, very small.
Heretics. What the carking hell are you?
You had 2 hours of sleep and agreed on a story. They were charging most of your army to the Death Guard. Oh, I see, I see.
Outgun.
Jarrett, Indy, and Thomas, you guys are up.
Hey, scab bomber. Killed it. Settle the
Or well,
bomber,
you will be up.
comrades.
You're on deck. Are you guys still here?
Hawks burster.
how long this damn mission is. Okay, cool, you're in the lobby. Nice, that's nice. Is it Morty from Rick and Morty?
Fucking grenade!
Oh, listen to me, Morty. I turned myself into a heretic, Morty.
The hound gate!
Ready to serve? Sweet!
Eyes on a track 666!
Indy!
Yes!
Indy Ingle, are you still here?
Army of the Emperor! Throwing grenade! Master has been judged. The worst of it is, this mission is light duty. You don't want to see the other kind.
I have undertaken duties that would have left you begging for death.
Beauty dropped.
I would definitely recommend somebody move down off this platform. Please. Some excellent shoveling. There we go. Good job. So pickle Mortarian.
Excise vault seal compromised. Look for a release.
Someone kill that bastard! It's me!
You guys got this. Pop them dirty street drugs.
Size isn't everything! Drag the flavor!
Oh, you're using a headhunter autogun. Look at that.
You are not together. You should be. Now.
Nice job. 40k vent.
Loving grenade!
And you die in failure.
Thank you.
For a servant of the Lex.
All right, let's finish this out strong.
Game close next time. May the carcass fear you.
Close enough to witness their fear. Find just
The pneumatic conveyor
Let's fucking go.
mission can proceed. Open cells. Retrieve the contagion samples. Make haste.
Kill one of the friends! Give me some cover!
Reach pneumatic conveyor varlet. We covered this before.
Time to earn our pay!
No, we're not doing that.
Big Beauty's done for!
This has a 98% chance of someone not understanding how the penance works. Someone needs the penance. I just still don't have that penance. So I love the world building. Level design and dark tide can spend hours admiring this world. Is this not the one we already opened? Why are we doing it? Yeah, I know what one it is. I just still don't have it, nor do I particularly care. I'm not much of a penance hunter, although I am fairly close to being...
Conscript down! Eliminate the whole! It's done!
Oh, we didn't go in this one. Okay, interesting.
Hogswalker's ready to blow!
Always open up all the things, even if you find one. Because one time, whenever BD Dubs and I were playing, we didn't open up the rest of the things in one of the open vaults, and then it turned out that there were actually like 2 in that one. It was like the only time we'd ever seen that happen was the one damn time we didn't check. So now I always check. Wrangle a team of randoms to do it. Nice. Hello, Ginch. That wasn't very open. I'm just gonna take the quick, more direct route. Who'd shoot that man? Not that one. Hooch, why did you not eat that man?
Commencing final iteration.
Oh, right, I can't sprint. That's why I'm squatting instead of sliding. What the fuck's going on with me? That's why. Good job, Hooch. Good boy.
Samples confirmed.
Who's the Emperor's bestest boy? Of course, you missed 2 hours of stream time. That is A-okay, my friend. Extra treats for him, which is such a good boy. Wait, is what you, Teehee? Oh, the Emperor's. I see. Yes, it is. Dino fact. All right, give me a second here. I'll just get to this elevator. Alrighty. Good job, team! Dog will have to fight some Bogrins to be Biggie's bestest boy title. That's fair. Alright, Dino fact. The type specimen Oviraptor. The intro to this is really strange. An Oviraptor was found lying on a fossil nest full of eggs. It was assumed at the time the eggs belonged to an herbivore or protoceratops, and that the theropod died while preying upon these eggs, hence the name Oviraptor, which means egg thief. In the 1990s, it was discovered the eggs were actually those of the Oviraptor itself, and it was brooding the eggs when it died, not eating them. All right, Jerry, Indy, and Thomas, you guys are up.
Even so, the tally is rather impressive.
Heartwarming raptor story. Breaking down stereotypes about dinosaurs, one dino fact at a time. Your Havel, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. I think that Indy is probably gone, so Zerion. I did not hear from Indy at all whenever I was calling out who was up or on deck. You want ramen beer watching the stream? Think this is peak? Nice! Dude, that sounds amazing, Hobbit. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna make a chicken breast, and I have like salad kits. I'm trying to decide, do I want Caesar salad tonight or do I want Southwest? I don't know. Excellent job, you guys. You guys fucking killed it. I can't believe I died there. I feel quite chilly. Zeriod! If the next dino fact isn't about a Spinosaurus, you're gonna commit heresy? Shit. I'll keep that in mind. I have one that I said yesterday that honestly is one of my favorite dino facts. I'm gonna stab your salad 23 times for a true Caesar salad. Oh my god. And then whenever you're thinking, like, while I'm planning making it and everything, I have to say quickly, to the Tsunate. What's a Southwest salad? It's just the dressing that they call it. Basically, they put some like crumbled tortilla chips and a slightly spicy ranch in there and call it a Southwest salad. No, it was a really good run. Excellent job. Okay, I think the Zeriod may be MIA. Toxicone! Toxicone, are you here? A salad a bit down and to the left, yeah. The queue is not open, Beans, sorry. Toxicone! Teehee, it may be your lucky day. Because it looks like you're jumping into... Oh, in the middle of a match. Okay, gotcha. Then, oh, it's almost over? How much longer? Because we've been trying to put the strike team together for a minute. Teehee, I apologize, but we may not get to you today, depending on how long it's gonna be. Because we'll be left with one straggler at the end of this one in the queue. 3 minutes? Well, actually, Teehee, let's put you in this one. And I think that we'll take you on this one because I don't want to wait 3 minutes to get you into at least be able to start this next mission. So then Toxicone, you sit tight. And we'll see if maybe there's like a rolling steel up or something like that to do like one last one after this one. But I'm gonna put Teehee in on this one. So Teehee, get in here. Ready to hear the good word of the Emperor? Oh boy.
Serve with steel.
Okay. Teehee, what difficulty level do you like your games? Can you remind me? Do we do Havoc with you? Do I avoid Havoc with you? I can't remember. You need the 25 pants. Okay, perfect. Because I have a 26 up right now. It is Hourglass. It's the transmission one. We do have Heinous Rituals. Let me actually switch to Gertrude. I'm going to switch to Gertrude and I'm going to bring my my Havoc build. Okay, I see here. This should be my correct loadout. It's looking like it. All right. Oif. Let's fucking hit it.
Greetings.
What are the...
Do you seek to prove
Running triple barrel build.
You're not wrong. Nasty.
What does that mean?
keep your voice down, will you?
Gotta get my girth chewed back on. You know, it's a rough start, but I'm feeling warmed up. The clip size bonus, we get three. We get 3 instead of 2. Interesting. Double barrel with a clip bonus, making it triple barrel. Interesting. So you get 3 shots in the double barrel shotgun? That's silly. That's super silly. All right, here we go.
Fresh air!
I'll stick with my rebreather. Thanks.
Such decay, such entropy. So fareth all bereft of the master of
Such a
mankind's guidance.
We're a long way up. I'm not sure I like that.
That's really funny.
If you fall off, it must feel the impact.
Inter-orbit data relay station.
Triple barrel bleed scatter shot is fun.
Accessed by a
Huh.
installation system.
I don't use I've used the Doom shotgun like once.
You can't make me want to be here.
Security systems.
I'm
can
so
be bypassed
fast.
if you know which button to press.
Did no one push the button? No one pushed the button. We all just assumed that someone else would push the button.
I call the light.
Shotgun.
I see you! I will bring you down!
No sense, no feeling, no head.
My soul sings for release. Throwing grenade. Beauty.
I see
What's up, sniper?
Shoot that. What? See that gunner. The Ranger's dead.
Master.
Texas minorities! What for? Still! Dropper!
It's dead.
Don't fear their firepower!
Drink better.
The beauty is no longer a problem!
Death in service, Senate.
I feel! Watch for a foxhound! The house is gone! Where your wing coming in?
Oh, for fuck's sake. One groaner, really. One hit from one groaner. Very cool.
Well, of course.
Oh, psychers. I don't know about that, buddy. I wouldn't be so sure. Oh, no. Oh, I definitely died today, psycher. All right, we'll psych it again. Squishy. You're 1 point away from level 30? Oh, no. W for the grandfather? Yeah, he definitely sent his best today. I know, right? I love that the voice line is like, "You will not die today, Psyker," and then that was just practice. That was just the warm-up round. Just a practice havoc round.
What is it?
How come you got so much purple? Was there? Yeah, there was a burster. They'd also might have had the hidden modifier where maybe like whenever you get hit, it also adds corruption. Didn't happen. Wasn't watching. If you die on the Twitch stream and no one is around to see it, did it really happen? No. I'm not 100% sure. It could be one of the two.
Apostatic technocant is being broadcast from Inter-Orbit Data Relay Station TRS-150. Bad noise makes people bad. Understand?
That's right. We have a 100% win rate on Havoc.
The transmission must be neutralized.
Excluding the ones that we lose. This is Havoc 26. We're trying for pants. Everyone blinked at the same time and missed it. Everyone collectively like took a nap. Just like right then, during that span of the mission. I really hope you guys all had a good nap. That was a warm-up. Yeah. Never mind the subsequent 4.5 hours of stream that have been going. Those weren't the warm-up. That was the warm-up. Those were the pre-warm-ups.
Less than welcoming. If you care about that sort of thing. Even at this altitude, we are not above the legs.
Even at this altitude, we are not above the legs. Oh, I love the arbitrators. They're so silly. Yeah, pre-warm up for the pre-workout. What mission? This is Hourglass. This is the one with the radio transmission at the end.
Security is currently in lockdown.
I've got the button this time. I like this mission too. Oh fuck, don't do that, Gertrude. Say Darktide would really well with character interactions. They've definitely gotten better with time. I would say in the beginning, whenever Darktide first launched, they weren't quite as quippy. Like, I don't know. It wasn't up to, I would say, the Vermintide 2 standards. I felt like the chemistry was off. Maybe it's either just because I've gotten used to it with time, or maybe it's just because they put in more interactions and stuff that feel better, but I think it's gotten better with time. Nothing will beat Barden's songs for you. You were sleeping too?
Yes, I am truly dead.
Not quite Dark Communion level of good, but still quite nice. Well, the interesting thing is that like it kind of ties into the original Wormwood box transmissions because like there would be signals interrupting her boxes. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, there would be transmissions interrupting her, and those, and it seems like it's implied that like this is some of the source of those interferences and everything. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. But that transmission, essentially the heretic chanting that is interrupting the original Wormwood transmissions, is the Dark Communion chant. It happens. It happens. God knows I've done it plenty of times. Can't be mad. Oh, fuck. Ow! Bastard ass captain? No, 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 no. Have I ever told you guys that I hate pox bursters? Because I hate pox bursters. I really hate pox bursters. Pox bursters are— oh, what the fuck? Why are you on me? I didn't do anything. I except for, you know, stab you in the head a whole bunch of times. What, you're mad about that? You're holding that against me just because I've stabbed you in the head? I do. I hate pox bursters.
We can't abandon pragmatism. If everyone is subject to sanction, mercy or otherwise. Ammunition low.
Okay, nice job.
There is strength in numbers. Slight as they are.
I hate pox bursters like Anakin hates sand. It's true. I do. I really do.
You abandon a true-hearted servant?
How's that pride of yours?
Justice for pox bursters. Fuck them!
Thank you.
Medical station.
There's one. I'm taking it. Everyone else, I'm taking it. I didn't actually— back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Descend upon this benighted world. The Emperor's light upon their sacred realms.
I calculate an accept-
We don't want to hit a location break point and get Temu twins or another captain. God forbid anything else that'll throw at us at 26. Anytime you hear a monstrosity, stop and you back up. Back that thing up. Really back that thing. I don't know if anyone here is like a fan of the old school Adult Swim shows. Like Space Ghost Coast to Coast, Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Harvey Birdman, and then Frisky Dingo. Frisky Dingo was fucking fantastic. They went on to make the show Archer, but there's so many fucking quotable lines from that show. But one of them, whenever I'm like, back up, I always think of is the kill face guy
Keep your distance.
telling one of his like female associates, trying to smooze some dude.
That's the first that taken care of.
And he's telling her, he's like, get in there. Show him a good time. Really back that thing up on him.
The beauties attended.
God damn it. Don't. No. I fucking swear to God. They are colluding. I mean, obviously, yeah, they're all part of the same army and everything. They probably have battle plans and stuff. They're like, okay, mutant, you go in. You grab him. What? Oh! Fuck balls. I completely missed that there was even a hexbound demon host up. Oh, actually, hey, nice work. Okay. Ow. Nice, 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 nice job. Okay, we do need to go get this other one now. Like, post haste.
The left springers are not done with us.
The heretics' punishment methods are as inefficient and barbaric as their beliefs.
Someone get that pox burster? Nice job, you guys. Fucking excellent recovery. It's like it didn't even happen. We're fine. Hello, Vitriax. We're going a little bit long.
Together.
Gotta put that dumpy in reverse so you hear the beep. Oh shit, there's a Medicaid stage. It really is like it never happened. Hot damn.
I am in position.
There's at least— oh god, there it is.
Kill that crapper.
Consumed by its own fires.
Ha! Now that's something only the blind could love.
We have slain the trapper.
Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ.
Get back up this way.
Sniper's back!
You cannot outrun.
All right, kids and squids, let's move this. Move this along. Or as Woody from Toy Story would say, yeehaw! We gotta get this wagon train a moving. Throwing this down?
Messy salad, very messy!
I shine bright if you ever shine.
Glad I'm here again? I am. Vitriox, I'm always happy to see you. Peek my mic with that yeehaw. Standard Joe activities. I think that I still need to mess around with my gates a bit then. Did I really not headburst that? Oh, there's a fucking another one. Lovely.
The bomber's dead!
I'm gonna throw these barrels down. And apparently put up a useless bubble. Didn't mean to do that.
The dog's dead! We killed the dog!
Ah!
I can argue with your manner, Firebrand, but not results.
Ow. God damn it. Fuck you. Oh, it's so fucking irksome. Just one. I mean, I know that's the point. I know it's a fucking point. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. How one stupid little cultist can just fucking pound me.
The door is sealed. Seek the release mechanism.
Such a tiny vessel, such tiny holes.
Waste not thy blessed ammunition. Seek a clean shot.
Not sure what will
Can't make a sarcastic comment when I'm not. Oh! I thought the fucking thing had turned off. That's my bad. How did Joe die? She was mulched in a giant pan. Get out of here, Gertrude. No one cares.
It feels so good to have your approval.
Hey, Sir dies a lot. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I met a huge fan. It's true. I did. And then it killed me. I was my biggest fan.
Pulseburster, stand down here.
Got fucking John Lennon.
That should keep the mutie quiet. A solid strike.
No, I mean that was my own dumbass fault. I was just fucking dodging around and doing the normal kind of movement shit that I do, and wasn't thinking about it. Thought the fan had stopped. It did not. Oh, good. There's a hexbound demon host. Why wouldn't there be?
Fight, triumph.
Thy corruption was ensuring.
Excellent shock mine, by the way. P.S. Good shit. Alright, where the fuck is this hexbound demon host? Probably to our left here. Oh, I hate this. Alright. Ow! Jesus! Uh-oh. Did I put a bubble up? Oh shit, nice pickup! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck me. Come on. Don't do this to me, you bastard. Heavy metal fan? Good try, team. Good try. Damn it. Metal is good music? Hell yeah, it is. Two at once, I know. No, we're gonna do one last one. Toxiconi! Toxiconi, are you still here? No, it's not your fault. He also wanted the pants. So we wanted to do some havoc. You're here? Cool. All right, we're gonna do one last one. Toxiconi, you are up. We need 2 people to backfill for the strike team. And this very well may be a rolling steel if it's up. Rolling steel is up. So we're going to do this as a rolling steel finale. And I would prefer to prioritize people who have not played. Lukey Dookie, yes, you can come. And also Novus. All right. Novus and Lukey Dookie. And Toxiconi, that's our strike team. Sorry, Vitriox. I wanted to prioritize people who hadn't been able to play yet today. Do you know what rolling steel is? That's the train mission. The time-gated 10-minute one. Choo-choo! Come on, ride the train. And ride it, woo-woo! Come on, ride the train. And ride it, woo-woo! Come on. Is a choo-choo. Yes, this game is indeed crossplay. You join the exact same way. My friend code pinned to the top of the chat. You will use that to send me a request to join the strike team.
See that you do.
Come on. Oh yeah, we're rolling off the wheels on a crazy train. Going off the rails on a crazy train. So Lukey Dookie, what you do is you have to open up the menu, then go to social. Then either down here, if you're using a keyboard with your console, it will be E to find player. If you are not, it will tell you what button to push down here in the lower right hand corner for find player. You open that, then here where it says enter a Fat Shark friend code to find a player, you are going to take this area and you are going to input my Dark Tide friend code that's pinned to the top of the chat. That's what you're going to enter in this area, and then you're going to send me a request to join my strike team. R.I.P. Ozzy. It's true. Game disconnected you from the server. Oh, perfect. You got it. You nailed it. All right. We have our team. We have the train. Oh shit, you're level 19 and I just did an Auric. It means that we're going to be power leveling you, Luke. That's what it means. It means that you're going to be doing a little bit of power leveling. No. It's just some power leveling. You're gonna want to sit up, yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, I was gonna say, you might want to sit up and possibly even apply lube. I'm not sure. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. I've got my havoc build on. It's not an event mission. It's gonna be fine. Oh no. It'll be great. Great, great.
What do you mean that train isn't answering Vox hails?
What if we get through it? Okay, well look, he might die, but I'll pick him back up. We've got this. 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 I don't control the cycle of life and death. Sorry, coffee break. The queue is closed. This is actually our last run, which in which we are very intentionally power leveling the Duke himself.
Tranquility comes a step closer. That rage is angry. Would you believe?
There we go. You want a big XP? Well, next time we can power level you too. I'm down for it.
You appear to be cutting this fine. I do not care for it.
Come on, Pong.
Success is inevitable.
I see. Understand that you have my full attention.
So basically, my goal is just gonna be to try and keep this moving as fast as possible.
But prove yourself further, you must.
Once again, and this time, do not forget.
Nice job.
I will protect you, simpletons! The house falls! A feral creature lurks! Now it brings us dead! Is anyone dead? Haha! We got the foreman! We killed the hound! Snipers! Labor flags red! Cretins! Labor flag! Sniper kill! Ha! The marksman seems to have died! House no longer a problem! Allegiant! Cretins! I have a shield!
Come on. Come on.
Come, let's bring us. Face my judgment.
All right, let's look at our front.
The raid is no longer a problem!
Come on.
Accident or skill, witch.
Fuck! Dog! God damn it!
Definitely
Dog, dog, dog. Thank you. Into the next room. I hear that fucking dog.
the hound's dead!
This arming mechanism too seals with false purpose. Rectified.
Fuck. 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 Fuck.
The pain! The terrible pain!
Oh, I was really hoping I wouldn't pull them. Got a penance done.
Hello? Oh, I'm still here!
Okay. Oh, good try. We'll do one more take. You actually did fucking incredible, Luke. No, yeah, he killed it. He killed it.
Paid the price for relying on Grendel's rejects.
No, he was fucking killing it. Here's the thing. I'll knock it down if it's still on the board. I'll knock it down to damnation. That's still power leveling. Who DC'd? No. I'll knock it down to damnation. Sorry, Jello. The queue is closed. This is our last team. Did Toxiconi get DC'd, I'm assuming? No, you fucking killed it, dude. Is it still on the board? No, it's not on the board anymore. Damn it. How long until this refreshes? Shit. Well, that might be it for today. Because there's no other, like, short missions in this game. And we had 2 full strike teams, like, measured out. Can't make a custom one. We'll see what this turns into when it refreshes in 20 seconds. Maybe we'll get really, really lucky. Got 2 about to refresh. There's this one. I don't see any others. Like, this one's still another 3 minutes. I really don't want to just hang out and kill time for 3 minutes, especially since it's almost 5 o'clock. Normally, I'm done at 4. Damn. It rolled the same one. Shit. And unfortunately, I don't think you can even quick play into Rolling Steel. Could drop the difficulty in Blitz a mission? Well, I mean, I guess we could pull it down to, like, Malice or something. And Blitz. I don't know if there are even any, like, good short ones here. I guess we could just see what quick play gives us. You can't pick twins. You can't pick it. You have to quick play into it.
I don't imagine you're expecting me, my darlings. But let's make some trouble, shall we? The Mobian sick, scruffy-looking ruffians they are paying off their sympathizers. Grendel's spies say
I think this is a longer one, too. Oh, no.
acquire the crystals, and we'll be best mates. You want that?
You mad that you can't pick the twins to work on the penances for them? I know. That used to be something we used to do once a week for 2 hours. Every Saturday stream. Now it's gone. We can't do it anymore. No more Karnak clears. Alright, speedrun's the name of the game, guys. Sorry, twins mission. They join and leave. Oh, no, it's fine, Matrix. We're already going.
Quiet down, Elk. No one cares.
I shall inform Grendel of this transgression.
Let me get Duquesne lore-wise, where she could know this nonsense.
Got things to do.
You know,
For the maintenance,
I don't really know.
we'll take the rest
I don't
of the
really
night.
know. Like, I guess it depends on what sense you mean. A commissar being in charge of an entire regiment isn't unheard of, but it's incredibly rare. So it's a little bit strange. I also can't help but notice how obsessed Duquesne seems to be with, like, everything by the book, everything by the rules, to a point where you could call it a type of rigid perfection. And she also, you know, like, refers to the Mobian 53rd themselves, you know, them being from Banks Magna and not serving on Banks Magna. She blames that for, like, why the Mobian 6 fell. She doesn't believe in chaos. She doesn't believe that, you know, like, there's some kind of power that turns people to heresy, stuff like that. You could argue that it's a little bit Slanesh coded. So I'm not sure if maybe they're using her as a character to maybe push some Slanesh coded characters into the game, especially since Brahms seems to be a bit Zeech. And then of course, like, there's a lot of different like nods and references to Korn. Oh, it's just a stream delay, the Triax. Thought that you weren't fast enough. Decane sounds like she's gonna take friendly fire at some point in the future. Maybe. You know, the whole Moby and 53rd thing and everything too, because they're a very elite group. It is a, you know, another essentially reinforcement. I think that it serves a bit to try and justify, like, if/when we start seeing more dramatically difficult enemies from Admonition or, you know, the Mobian 6. Essentially, whenever Fat Shark decides to add in tougher troops for us to fight that are part of the cult or Mobian 6's war effort, the justification is going to somewhat be that we have gotten a lot in the way of reinforcements to our side of the war, and our enemies really haven't. And of course, they wouldn't just sit idly by and be like, oh, well, I guess they have the Adeptus Arbites and an extra regiment and, you know, all this other shit on their side. Guess we just have to, like, sit and take it? I don't think that's terribly likely. So I definitely think they serve a bit in that capacity as well. What's the relationship with Grendel and Duquesne? Is there one? No. So the way that Duquesne came to make her way aboard the Morning Star was that Lord Mobian Margrave himself essentially requested her presence, as far as we're aware, her and the Mobian 53rd, because he has his misgivings about the progress that's being made by Grendel's war efforts. So he apparently specifically requested her, and she is also reporting back to Grendel, or not Grendel, she's actually reporting back to, it seems like, Lord Margrave and or the Astra Militarum itself in an official capacity on what she's seeing happening within Atoma. Oh, actually, she's probably not reporting to Margrave in those journal entries, in those missive reports, because she's basically like, Lord Margrave is the cause of all this. He's gotten fat and lazy and complacent, and that's why this corruption has grown. Chaos tends to not be very cooperative with each other. Oh yeah, no. But do remember that whenever they developed Sienna's Necromancer class, one of the things that Fat Shark said about that is that, you know, they were specifically trying to make tech for enemies fighting enemies. So... you know, that could mean something. That could mean something for the future of the possibility of Gene Stealers. It could mean something for the possibilities of other Chaos factions getting involved that might fight amongst each other. Who knows? Only the beasts of Nurgle are demons. Chaos spawns and plague ogrins are not beings of the warp. The only demons aside from the demon hosts that we have in Darktide are beasts of Nurgle. Yeah, rot flies I would love. Plague drones I'd love to see. Oh, I guess plague drones are rot flies. I meant blight drones I'd love to see. Plague bearers, Nurglings, etc. Unfortunately, oh wait, was there a tank out there? Needed to be repaired? Oh my god. Put me in, coach, I'm ready! Chaos Spawn is the true big beauty. It honestly is. You can tell it's been manufactured. Let's get into the room. Three-way war for Tomo. Let's go. We don't need a first-person Dawn of War. Sure we do. I did. I let him die on the train. I was trying to go for the pickup. I should have taken it a little slower. I just know that obviously on Rolling Seal especially, your biggest enemy is time.
I'd be angry too if I looked like
I was worried about burning too much time.
What's on your mind, soldier?
On we go through the depot, my lovely. I can smell the profit.
As per our contract, which was only signed by you, you will now do absolutely nothing. Dear God, Vitriax, no, please, anything but that. Oh my God, no. You madman. You're a cruel, cruel man, Vitriax. Well, that was a quick horde. Nice try, mutant. Oh, there it is. They put it in all the way back here.
stop struggling, monstrosity!
Jesus Christ, 500,000 right now. That's crazy. Just on Steam. Things improve during this mission. Perhaps you will not do a thing instead of do nothing. Shit, dog. Yeah, it'd be cool to see console player numbers. I often feel that way about every game. Console. Oh, the console players are funny looking. Aw, but Noel plays on console. He's just smelly. I just stabbed that guy in the ass. Take that, ogre ass. Console players have buck teeth. I think that everybody that plays on console and is here at this stream is beautiful. Did I just kill that ogre by a pegging? Yes. I'm very good at what I do. That was it? Vitriax, that was you not doing a thing? You did it really well. I was sitting here, I was like, man, Vitriax hasn't been doing a thing. I wonder if he's not doing a thing. And then like, holy shit, you were. That's crazy.
You getting sleepy, Milk? Sure you wouldn't rather be wrapped up with a nice cup of something warm?
In my day, we had a lot more respect for our elders.
How about a nice cup of my ass? I wish that she would say more things like that to him. Your plan failed? How did it fail? I think you aced it, man.
We are surrounded! Slay that gunner!
discretion may assist.
Take this. More lines from the rejects would be nice. They tend to add like at least 1 or 2 in our like main interactions per character every update. And then something that I've also noticed that they do is they had taken things out of rotation that were frequent voice lines from like the beginning of the game, and then they put them back in and stuff like that.
Shall we say a 20-80 split in your favor? Call it a consulting fee.
Ranger, down.
You have an idea? A terrible, horrible idea? What is it, Vitriax? Oh, I need to know.
They still have to get out, and by the look of these Auspex readings,
It's all in hand. Spin up the ascension riser, you lot. It's time to come out.
You know what I should do sometime? Is do like specifically low level missions, like lower level missions, and then have a redeem where I put on a blindfold and see if I can play the game by sound. I think that would genuinely help me in the long term with things like, oh, for fuck's sake. Who's gonna have to use the Furby mask, Vitriax? Is it me? Is it the only person here who's on a camera and actually owns a Furby mask? Is that it? Can't hear Cliffs though? That's true. That's stupid. How would I walk through a level? Oh, depending on the level, it might not really be a problem. It'd be fine. Maybe just during hordes or something. Somebody liars nudging their Furby masks under the bed. Do Mortis? Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Also, sorry, I'm supposed to be doing the Valley Girl voice. Oh my god. Yeah, no, Mortis Child could definitely work. I would recommend having a guide on voice with you. Helps you immensely following their gunfire audio. Just got max rank in beta Battlefield 6 beta. Oh my god, and uninstalled it. Game is not Battlefield? What? Actually, it's a great idea. What do you mean, BD? Do Malice missions without sound? I think that'd be too easy, honestly. Heard a dare drop stream to challenge website? I have, yeah. Darkside had one to play blindfolded? That's amazing. I've been having fun with Battlefield. You don't have to play with her while she does it. You were the only one who did it? Really? That's amazing. I didn't even know that was a thing, Kimber. If I had been, I don't even know if I would have been creating content for Darkside at that point. But if I had known, I would have done it. That'd be fun. Cause like, was it also that you had to win? It was for all the rolling steel release. Shit, I was then. 11 missions each time you take health damage. You drink secret option number 3. Oh god. Complete heresy or higher. Ooh. Yeah, that would have been fun. You know, rolling steel makes a lot of sense because that's essentially just a straight line. Need a hab for yours? Oh my god. Gamer, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. 7 amphetamine fueled fever dream of junk and garbage. I think it's pretty fun. Bye, Atomic Hobbit. Thanks for the subs today. And thanks for hanging out.
We kill it, or did it
Not have you get left behind. Imagine doing that in Gloriana. You have to be picked up from the edge at least 5 times. Oh my god.
Want any hobbies?
I'm a soldier. If I relax, I'm dead.
That sounds insane.
I can't kill.
That blast gate's your only way out. You better find a way to get it open.
That's it. Distraction isn't far.
You didn't fall off too many edges in the hab. Good.
I won't forget this. Eat lightly, Milk.
You played it in groups, you had guides. Nice. You every morning. Special. This happened to you this morning. Very special RBD blew you over the edge of this barrel. Aw. It happens. Nice job, team. How long is the warband fighting in lore? We don't know for sure. I kind of suspect that it might be more on the scale of just like a few months though. Maybe a year.
A fine shot.
Well done, team. Excellent job. Yeah, I don't know, Cayman. That's one of my big questions about Dark Tide. Or you would if you knew which one of them did it. How many arbitrators were there? All right. Hey, Lukey Dookie, thank you so much for 5 gifted community subs. Hard for you. Let me get you some party poppers. One. 2. 3. Whoops. 4. And 5. Thanks, you're awesome. All right, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you to Lukey Dookie for the subs there. Thank you, Sleeping Gamer and Sir Dies a Lot, Novus, Jet Black, K the Struggler, Batman, Synthetic Disaster, Tank Hair. Thank you guys all for the follows. Thank you, Lord Pingu, for the bits, Atomic Hobbit for the gifted community sub, the regular sub. Coffee Breaks, thanks for the follow. Atomic Hobbit again, that was your other sub. Thank you, Quackamole, for the bits. Thank you, Gogu, for the raid. Skinny Squidward, Jimly the Thick, Siege Captain, all for the follows. And thank you guys all so much for hanging out and for playing and the excellent games today. I had a ton of fun. I hope you guys did too. I will see you guys possibly tomorrow for some Battlefield beta fun time. If not here on stream, then definitely in the Discord. And then I'll also see you guys on Wednesday for regular stream time. Until then, oh, Raid E. Yeah. Are both of them on? Okay, we're gonna raid E. All right, we're gonna go raid Mystery on the Twitch side until later this week or tomorrow if you're here for Battlefield. Mwah! I love you guys. I will see you later on down the road. Take care of yourselves. Eat something delicious. Okay, bye.